Scared money don't make no money. What's up, everybody? Anybody that rewatches this, thank you for supporting the channel. I like to hang out. I like to hang out. All right, let's see if we can just get out of here. I think I'm gonna put on a like a coat or something. Actually, I'm gonna leave that off. I think I'm gonna put on a coat. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was kind of looking for red, but pink will work. All right. Oh shoot! Did I leave that light on all night? What seems to have happened here? Was it the old Snagit? What was it? Still stuck on these rolls, guys. Still stuck on the rolls. It's with materials I already had laying around, so make sure I didn't just move that. We'll get that running in a minute. That looks pretty clean. Problem is, this is PLA, guys, and these are rolls that might need to be dried, so it's really something I'm not sure whether I want to, yeah, I don't know whether I want to use them or label them or what. Maybe I'll label them PLA, so that way anybody will know. Now, these ones aren't. These ones are PET G. And it's a lot smoother, I think, right there. That felt really smooth compared to the one I just did for the PLA. I still gotta wake up today, guys. I still gotta wake up. All right, yeah, all right, yeah. Somebody made that for me, so I traded him a roll of filament for it. Cause that was pretty nice for him to do that. But he's got props now, even though I really don't. Dude, I'm waiting on so much stuff to arrive in the mail. It's crazy. I'm trying out a different time going live right now. I'm seeing what it's like going live in the morning here. So just seeing how it goes. Seeing how it goes. Sonic, what's up? What's up, Sonic? What's going on? How are you today? Let's turn off these crazy looking ones and turn on these LED looking ones. Or not LED ones, but turn off the LED ones and turn on these These ones right here. Yeah, these are the ones that I want. Light it up so that way kind of gets the vibe ready to. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing really good. I'm just getting my day started. I just got a shipment of stuff in yesterday, and I just got. Let me get us some music going, even though YouTube seems to really not like me playing music, or at least not like really loud and direct. So I had to unlock my. What is it doing? It's being weird to me, guys. Hold on. Oh, I'm on airplane mode. How are you, Sonic? Still in here? Let me try refreshing it. There we go.
Power off. Bluetooth is connected.
This is just my basement, guys. Just trying to get the morale up here. 8:12 in the morning, baby. Let's go. I don't know the words, but we've all seen this in a movie somewhere, right? All right, let me turn this down. We gotta get to work sometime. I probably won't do very much. I feel like just hanging out on camera and reading some comments. Let me turn my brightness down so you see less glare on my glasses. Oh, I got so much hair in my mouth. This is my new filament. I gotta start posting it, guys. I gotta go find my other iPhone and start dropping some videos, pictures, just start flooding my Facebook with this. You can't see anything in here. Turn around. Got some hanger tags here, guys. Hanger tags. You stickies. Bop, bop. What's up, Space? How you doing, SpaceX? You working for the Musk? You got the Musk in your pits and you're working for the Musk. Let's open up this one here, guys. This one looks fun for the garage for now. Let's just do that because I said so. Hey, what's up, Joshua? How you doing, Joshua? Joshua. Joshua. Hold on, what's the rest of your name? Joshua Fields 357. All right, let's go. My grandma that just died used to laugh when I'd mow her yard when I would dance around. So I like just having some fun while I'm trying to get something done. And actually, I just got this out and I don't even know where I'm going to plug it in, dudes. I got this spot here, but I just put an iPhone charger out here for when I go live for more than 5 hours at a time. I literally have to have a phone charger around or my phone will die. Like 100% have to. I got to see if there's any plugs up here. I got to see if this plug actually works. If this plug works, my day's about to be good. Let's find out, guys. Let's light this bitch up in this bitch. Oh! We're gonna find out. Ah! No, I'm just joking. Sorry if that was really loud. I thought that'd be funnier, but when I was being that loud, I realized it wasn't gonna be that funny. All right, let's see if it turns on. Oh, I just came. Now we can show off some stuff here, guys. Should we mount this bed? Yeah. Or just set it up there hillbilly like I usually do stuff? We need it like this, like right here. I gotta be careful because that garage door opener. Can I just hang it up? Can I just put it under that piece of wood? Damn it, this trash can. Can I just move it? Oh my God, this is so fucking hillbilly, dude. Did they just mount a, oh my. Have I just never looked in the garage before? Hold on, let's take this light we just turned on and use it to look up here. Dude, I have so much storage room up here, guys. I'm wasteful. What the heck? I need to go up here and look around sometime. What is that, guys? Can you see anything? I'm gonna have to go back and watch this video or go up there sometime. It's not meant for walking. So I kind of want this mounted like right here. I'm about to go see if I have mounts for this because as you can see, when I pull this out, I have a bunch of other ones. I have like 3. Hold on, I just read some comments. What up, crew to boo? What up, girlie? I haven't read any other comments yet. Let me see if we got any mounts up here for anything. That's for like the electricals. There's got to be a mount up here or in my room or something. You know what? This is what we can do, guys. This might be a dumb idea since I sell stuff out of here right now. We might just pull this, we might just unscrew these ones here. Literally just unscrew those, screw them right in the garage, right where I need them. We might do that right now. I don't know. Because I got 2 of them to choose from. You literally just thread them in there with your freaking hands, or if you want to pre-drill it or whatever. But yeah, it's really cheap. Huh. And look how good these work for what they are. I mean, it's kind of cheap in here, but I mean, I feel like it gets the job done for... Hey, Wyatt, you're the only person that respects me as that name. And I even have it on my Facebook and everything. I'm not even just saying, I'm not going to get all off topic and go walk around and get all sidetracked, but you're the only person that's probably ever respected. I've told my family about that. I've told friends, and nobody understands that. They think that it's some delusion, and that's okay. It probably is, but it's mine. It's my delusion. So you probably have yours, and I would respect yours. So I appreciate you respecting mine. I don't think it's a delusion, but you get what I'm saying. But no, we're gonna have to do white bacon soon. It's still a little early. Every time you say that, it gets a little earlier. Every time, crew, just a little earlier. Pretty sure yesterday it was what, like 10, maybe 10 or so. Today it's for me 8:18. I respect you. That's why I know, but it's not something common around here. That's why you get the weird side of me. Also, like there's a couple sides of me. Can't let customers really see that, but it's who I am. I'm not saying there's different me, but there's different sides of me, so I guess there's different. My shit just went from like a whole different vibe. My phone's on some country, which I don't mind country, but it's kind of got to be country outlaw or really good country for me to get into it. That's just how I am. Oh, I just said that, and then I go into this country song I like. I finally finished one skate, gonna finish the other on live. Yes, I didn't realize how much attention to detail you put into things. See, if I did the skate thing like you did, I'm not trying to be negative towards myself, but I would have done it like so much crappier and faster and junkier. And I was actually impressed that you can. I mean, don't get me wrong, we both got some squirrel brains, kind of, but like I was impressed that you were able to kind of see the vision and see what you wanted to do. I respect people that can see what they're going for, or even just they just know what they want. I mean, whether we get it in life or whatever, even if it's little thing, big thing, you know, it could be cleaning a skate, fixing a skate, it could be doing that with a skate, or it could be going to school or something. It could be anything. I don't know, getting a job you want. I don't know. I was happy to see that though. Do I have G-Tech Black PLA? Is that what's going on? It's living off the land. Country economics. Oh, I don't know every word, but this song is good. You're on the team. Let them come clean in the river. I got a country voice in me that I never used, but I feel like I got it somewhere. Ooh, this song is good too, bro. Shit. I don't know how, crew, but you know how I told you I had a problem smoking a doink in Amish pho? Yes. For my people, yes. Go listen to Amish Paradise by Weird Al, dude. Yes. He recorded that backwards so that way it films like that. Goes all night. To the sunrise. It's about time. Yeah, it's about time. Hey, pour me up a little drink. Dang, I'm trying to take off like a plane. Mine arrived Friday. I'm so excited. Find a girl that you're gonna give them to. You're too nice. What's somebody up to today? How do you say your name? Is it Buer or Bauer or how do you say that? Like a Jack Bauer? 24 hour? All right, so I'm thinking you guys since I gotta either genuinely fix lighting out there a bit, or I have to bring all that really start to, adding it to. Otherwise, my collections are split. I'm probably gonna be moving the party to the garage, but as of now, the party's in the basement. That's cool. She had the skates on that you gave her. Cruella gave a little girl at the skate park some skates. She said she just seen her there recently using them. So that's got to. Hold on. I'm assuming the audio went out. I don't know if probably Zooted is messing or what, but I can leave it off. This lavalier mic I've been using has been messing up. So if you can hear me now, then it was because of my mic. But I swear on life itself, dudes. Anybody listening, any single person listening, YouTube's been messing with my audio, and then I fixed the audio. I quit using my lavalier mic, and then they started messing with my video. And then after that, I'm not joking you, I didn't fix that. It just stopped messing with the video, and then all of a sudden my connections are always going messed up. So, no, your mic is messed up. Okay, great. I'm just gonna quit using lavalier mics. Unless I spend like maybe JBL makes one or something. Maybe I can go find me a nice JBL mic or something. I don't want to drop too much money into this because all I'm doing is just standing around, right? But I mean, I'd rather you guys hear me talking about the energy, even if I'm saying nothing. I'd rather be saying nothing to some of my friends or some people that are hanging on me or whatever. Go stand in the turd from yesterday's stream. Oh my god, it's so bad of weather out there. We should go just frolic in the rain, guys. I think it's something me and crew like to do, right? I'm just educate to everything. Oh no, am I gonna get sidetracked again today, guys? Not safe for work. Woo! My neighbors think I'm on drugs. If I ever was a rapper, that'd be the name of my first title. Or not title, but my album. My neighbors think I'm on drugs. I mean, it ain't even cold and I got a winter coat on, bros. You never know. I was planning on, I don't even know, having a morning today. It was going to be a morning, guys. And that turd's covered up by a car right now, man. Right now, man. Maybe that's preserving it, guys. Hold on, let me show you. I forgot you weren't looking at the outside. It's preserving the turd, guys. Preserve the turd. Literally what you got to do in life sometimes. You got to preserve the turd. I just took such a clean shower, like, no kidding you, 45 minutes ago. I swear to God, I just sat and cleaned my toenails and stuff a little bit. So we're ready to go round two. Suck, where's my money? Where's my money, ho? Oh, wait, nigga. Oh my God. Yeah. Let it come clean in the river. Put some mud on the tin. Oh, my voice is cracked, dude. I've had a rough voice this week. I've had a rough voice. We gotta get cleaned up, guys. Sorry if this is too much to see. This feels naughty. Showing my toesies. Sad part is some of you might like it. Let's see if we got any comments. Unity, A. Do you like chocolate milk? Yes, but it's just the chocolate itself, unless you can find a healthy alternative, it's so bad for you. I used to drink it all the time, man. I love it, but I don't drink it because the it's how bad it is for you. I mean, the high fructose corn syrup and everything. Dance away, ain't gonna dance away. Ooh, ooh. There's a strong breeze here. I sense something is coming. Holy cow, it really is windy out here, guys. Bazinga, bazoinkers, bazonkies. Let's read some comments. Yeah, we like to frolic, but remember, you have things to do. I always have things to do, is what sucks. But I mean, it's also good. I mean, I have things I could do. Look at that dirty window. I could clean that window. If I look around, I could have so many things. Let's marinate. You're damn straight. That shit don't just happen for free. God's already given us a gift. You don't let it go to waste. You cover it with an old Buick, and you put a light on it so people know. Very important business. All right, let's continue. Stevie, watch out for that syringe. I'm in a very nice little area here. I don't want you guys to go planting syringes, so I regret it, but I actually run barefoot a lot. I've done it for years. I believe very, 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 very strongly in grounding. And also, if you didn't know, you can get the sun through the clouds, so don't let it fool you. And don't be wearing sunglasses unless you absolutely have to. Drink clean water, all the basic stuff, guys. All the basic stuff, not hippie stuff. All hug a tree once in a while, stand near a tree, bare ground, everything. All right. Dan says, I think I'm gay for women. Okay, so Dan Cursor is probably a woman saying they're gay for women. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to make it a big deal unless it's a big deal to you. Then good job for coming out. Tommy says, living like the kids make it harder. Live is like, did you say live or live? Live? Live is like the kids make it harder. Dan says, you watch WWE? Not really, man. No, I do not. I'm not against it. Rabbit says, hey, I'm back. What's up, Rabbit? How you doing, man? Are you the one person in here? My phone says we got one person in here. Are you the one person? Esther says, hi. If you're still in here, hi, how's it going? Hi. I need to take off this coat, guys. I think I'm a little overdressed for the outdoor party here. The songs I sang. Like my shirt, y'all? It's my own brand. Oh yeah, I gotta hang that light up. I got this song is a banger. Holy shit, 11:29 in Australia? Damn. Way different time zone. It is 8:30 in the morning. My day just began. Yours is probably potentially slowing down for the day or over. Let's change this song. 3:30 p.m. over here. Okay, way all over the place, guys. We're all over the world here. Let's keep the chat going, guys. You guys entertain me in the chat. I'll say that every time. I'll put that on my bio on YouTube. You entertain me. The chat entertains this guy. This guy doesn't know how to entertain. Where are you? I'm in my basement. If you mean on the planet, just ask where I am on the planet. But if you mean right now, I'm in my basement. Oh, I didn't realize I was making that noise out loud. If you know what this is, it's 3D printer filament. Anthony said it's 5:30 over here. Okay. That could be AM, PM. We're all over on the times here. Muted says, I'm from Turkey. Nice. Rabbit says, I got a new kitten today. Oh man, I'm a sucker for a cat. I like a good kitten or a cat. We might have to yeah, that's cool. King says support God's chosen people in Israel at all costs. We will bring heaven on earth to all. Anthony says that's a badass basement. Don't lie. This basement's average, dude. I get made fun of for my basement, matter of fact. The only people that don't make fun of me, you ready for this? Are the people that don't have basements. Everyone else makes fun of me for being messy and this and that. And not everyone. When I say everyone, I don't want to generalize. I mean, obviously, but like, thank you. Either way, dope that you're just putting out good vibes. I ain't gonna question some good vibes. Hell yeah. I've been through a lot of sales. I've done a lot of businesses, and a lot of the results are here. A lot of mistakes. A lot of thousands of dollars laying right there that I'll never use. Right in these two things. That's CBD just wasted. That's CBD right now. That's 1,000 fucking grams of CBD I wasted. I've just messed up with so many business ventures. I got stickers. I got bumper stickers. I got. Oh my god, it's insane how much random stuff I just have in my basement still that I never used. I mean, I've sold some stuff I had. I sold a bunch of tape I had, a printer I had. I got a sewing machine. I had a patent I was working on for this bed sheet idea. I need to get rid of this PS2 this summer with my garage sale. I got a lot of stuff. It's gonna be time to sell. I got my own brand of hoodies, sweatpants, beanies. I just got a whole basement full of. I got some smoking accessories. I was heavy into that, but I got a lot of stuff I got to do. But it's nice to have a basement and a garage. But what I've been noticing lately is I'm not even using my full potential of this garage. I mean, this garage looks very small from the outside, but when you look at it from the inside, dude, imagine how much storage I could do up here. Oh my God. Thank you. I only have so many of them left, and you're not going to believe this. If you like beanies, I literally am selling them for $5, but I'm not trying to make a sale right now. I promise. I'm just telling you since you said something nice. And I have some basic ones with just the logo hit on the front. But all those have a logo hit on the back. But I promise you, I don't want to make one sell. Actually, matter of fact, I probably wouldn't sell any right now with shipping, anyways. But let's get back to what I'm saying. Look at all the storage here, guys. I know to anybody that has like factories and warehouses, this is nothing. But for me trying to go 6 figures with my life in the next year, oh, they're playing my song. I got a squirrel brain. Well, my mama hurt. They might know my face. They might know my name, but they don't know my past. They never. I don't want to die. Somebody pray for me. The homies in the sky swear they're waiting for me. I stay alive. That's what they say to me. Cause I just seen about the shit that I never talk about. Why you gotta be so fragile? Politicking and you get offended and I look like an asshole. Don't be surprised that you. This is why I don't get work done. And I usually don't play music on YouTube because they be tripping. All right, this is what we got to do, guys. This is what we got to do. What's even holding that one up down there? Hold on. Shit get real. Right there in the field. Never fold it, never will. What's even? Oh, it's because I have 3 different kinds of shop lights, guys. These are 2 different ones than the one I'm about to put up. Milo for the kitten name. Hear me out. He is on drugs. Nope. The only drug I've done in a while is soda pop, man, and that's been about a week and a half. Actually, I'm probably a cleaner individual than some of y'all. I don't want to call anybody out. I kind of learned a little bit about health a little bit. I'd prefer somebody to not have to challenge me because they have Chat GPT or something. I don't. But in general, I got a decent understanding of how to actually keep my health together. So sorry, bro. You're probably on alcohol. See, I won't call people out for being drugs. I call people. It is a depressant. It is a drug. But I'm gonna straight up say, if I'm gonna fucking randomly judge somebody, they're probably on alcohol. That's what's really the problem out here, right? Is weed really the problem? Be honest. I'm a fucking felon for weed. Am I really the goddamn problem out here? Because if so, then maybe they need to lock me up. I'll read some comments if anybody really wants to think I'm some fucking bad criminal for having some weed on me coming from a concert. But in general, dude, you can say whatever.
I'd rather if I were you, I'd say I'm an old ass man. I look like junk. Got a leaf in here. Dragged a leaf from my feet. All right, man. Have a good time. Pops is rolling out. Should we spy on him while he leaves? I know some of you guys like my dad more than me. He ain't even telling me not to go on camera. He don't seem to care. What's up, Pops? You gonna kick some butt? You already got your pad ready? Oh, don't forget your phone. Is this really cool or is this setup gonna be kind of annoying for you? Be honest. Got his phone, guys. See, I got his back. He probably thought I was picking on him until he checked his pocket. I can unlock it if you need me to. He's got it. I thought he said, yeah. Thought I was quick, guys. Pops quicker. Here, we'll go spy on him out there, guys. Hold on. Get the full coverage. Ah, I fell. Ah, I only do pills. What kind of pills? Like doctor prescribed? Don't be doing no bad. Is it for sure coming? Oh yeah. Maybe we'll frolic in the storms. Get full coverage here. All right. Somebody's got the loading screen going. Always. Anish? How do you say that? Anch? Anch? Can't see anything. These eyes are so freaking bad. All right. So let me think. Let me really think for a moment. How do I get this light up there without making this super awkward? All right. I think I might just set it on there. I don't know. Dude, honestly, if I just had 2 nails, I could just straight up just put 2 nails on there and just set it up there for right now. My parents only smoke weed, and it's normally after us kids go to bed. That's good. I mean, if at least they're not like smoking the kids out or nothing. I mean, I know a lot of people that do that shit actually. It's like don't smoke around your little kids. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but you know what I mean. Don't smoke. What state am I in? Indiana. If you're talking about for that felony, I went to Michigan. You can even look me up, I guess. I mean, it's somewhere out there for the state. I mean, everything is recorded, right? I went to court, everything's legal. Class 6 felony. I was coming from Michigan. I went to a concert. Ludacris, he absolutely sucks. Atrocious. Very slow and not furious, I would say, if I had to describe him. Definitely not fast and or furious. I would have took a goddamn Vin Diesel over that shit concert. But anyways, they had like salad, not punch bowls. They had like salad bowls full of wax, right? So it's like, all right, you pull up, they got salad bowls wax, they got all these bags of weed. Everything's just laying around at these tables. It's amazing because I'm from Indiana. Everything's illegal. Everybody rips you off here. If you want an eighth of weed, you're fucking paying, $30 for average shit that they're gonna call loud still because they're stuck in 2014. And I'm walking around and I'm seeing all these like a salad bowl of wax, dude. And for $5, they just scoop you up a fatty of this hash rosin. Everybody that knows hash rosin absolutely knows they come their pants when they see hash rosin. So I'm like, yeah, sure, dab me down. All right, so I'm in the zone. I'm in my mode. I get like $600-700 worth of shit, which in my opinion wasn't a lot because I was already going up to Michigan once a week and spending about $4,000. And I'd come back and I wasn't making a lot off it because I was okay with just going up there every week, but I was making like 8,000 off it or so. I was doubling my money. So I was up there and I spent like $600-700 worth. I'm on the way back. I get stopped going probably 3 mile an hour over. Smell like straight weed because I'm around fucking 1,000 hippies right before that. This is like I think it was an 8.5 hour drive to this concert. So I'm an 8.5. I mean, it's like 7 in the morning. I don't know whatever the time is. It was like midnight or whatever the time is on the stuff that I left. So yeah, I get the felony because he smells weed. He finds us out. Everything's just sitting there. I try to joke with him. I thought it'd be funny too. You know how you see videos where like people get off real easy because they're being fun and funny. Well, he wrote in my notes everything I said and like made it sound like I was being cocky and stuff. He knew I was being fun and playful because I already just had some weed on me, dude. I even said I was like, yeah, it's just like 600-700 bucks for the stuff. It's not that much. And they wrote down that I'm like being cocky and and then I was like a real big problem and stuff when I was just being playful. I mean, I should have requested the video just for my personal, I don't know, maybe just to have it. Because I was being fun and playful. I feel like if I was ever to become a comedian one day, that would be like I feel like that would be like The perfect video, dude. Just me just trying to be fun with a cop that's about to fucking ruin my life for the next 3 years and cost me more than $10,000. But nope, he was ready to arrest Pablo Escobar, and he got me. He got me. I just had so much. And the funny thing is, it was like pre-bagged stuff, because I'm at a concert. So they have like pre-bagged eights because nobody buys $600-700 worth of shit like me because I'm a dum dum, right? So it's like all bagged up. So it's like, oh, he's crossing state lines. He's trying to sell this shit. They really drilled my case home to that judge. So your boy is a motherfucking felon. Documented thug up in here. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband, hide whatever you got. Cause I'm the bad guy up in here. But do I feel like I'm completely innocent? No, I did have marijuana on me. I was funnier than the cop. I did have better jokes than the cop because the cop had zero jokes. So I get it. I'm funnier than the cop, and maybe that pissed him off. And I'm not even being sarcastic. I swear to God, I'm not being sarcastic. It's like I think I was too funny. I should have dialed it down. If you ever get stopped coming from Michigan from a really bad Ludacris concert and you're in an illegal state, just go medium with the funny. Don't go full funny, but don't be full on like I'm gonna Jeffrey Dahmer your ass up. You know what I mean? But don't be too funny. Now, a female cop, I think a female would have been like, okay, just sit there and we're gonna arrest you. But no, this dude put me in cuffs, back of his car. I ain't gonna lie, I was a bit of a sissy at the time. That's why I want the video. I was like, oh, this kind of hurts. I was kind of, I don't know. I don't know if people just like cuffs, but you never see videos of people complaining. But I'm like, dude, this hurts. I'm uncomfortable. And he said, well, that's just how it is. And this is after I was being funny to this guy, just being playful. I'm not like got weapons on me about to hurt this guy. And he's like, well, you can just sit there. I don't care if you hurt. That's fine. And it didn't bother me until about 20 minutes go by of it bothering me. And then I'm like, yeah, dude, you need to, I didn't say it cocky, but I'm like, hey, I need these off. And he goes, yeah, unless you need the ambulance or whatever it's called, like medic, then you're not getting it. I said, go ahead and get the medic over here, boy. I didn't say it like that. Let me put that down a note. I never did get cocky with this cop once, but I did say, yeah, let me go and get medic. This is gonna cut off the fucking blood flow in my hands and they hurt. Yeah. Maybe I'm a sissy. If anybody's in the chat commenting, maybe I'm a sissy. Usually I read the comments. Right now it's my story time. I'm taking the floor. So if anybody's in here, I'm taking the floor for a minute. Without reading comments, that is. Obviously, you guys read the comments among yourself. I hope you guys make fun of me, have fun there, but when it comes down to the video being on YouTube, I get the words out that I need to, or I get sidetracked. So that's basically what happened. Yeah, they documented every little speck of everything I had, and they are such a tight town over in like Burn, Indiana area or whatever. Um, yeah, I don't mind if all this goes public, whatever. Look it up if you're really bored. I'm not like famous or nothing. But my point is, I don't think they even kept any of it. I genuinely think that they really just wanted to arrest me and make an example of me. So yeah, I'd say it cost me about $11,000 without including potential business or potentially not having the negative, like actual dollars missed, not like potential. I'd say it's about 10 or 11,000. But when it comes to potential, I don't know. I like to make up. It's kind of like when somebody gets hurt and they want like reparations or whatever happens or some sort of money back. I feel like I missed out on at least probably $100,000 over the last 2.5 years. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna exaggerate or nothing. So even if it was like 100K, still. But a lot of my time too, guys. A lot of my time to just be a felon, guys. To just be looked at, looked down on, just like I'm just, it's just a lot of time too. So, and most people would say, why would you want that out on your page? And you want to know why? Because life's short, and whether I get rich, whether I stay poor, whether I get in between, whatever happens, money, whatever happens, either way, the steamroller of life is going to keep moving. Time is going to happen, and this is my little chance to tell my story. There for a minute, I had a lot going on with Bannicus, and I started to record a lot. I have videos somewhere of just little diaries. And you know what? I watched a documentary one time, and I'll tell you what. I think any boring person can be fun if they just put enough out about themselves. Anybody listening, if you have any little passion to record yourself or put yourself out there, please let my weird random videos encourage you, because I've been going on every day and I'm telling you, I put it off for years. And if you're really bored, you can watch my progression over the last like 3 weeks because I just started going live, and it's just fun because I feel like maybe, the videos will get a couple people watching even after me, even if it's just me hanging out. I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe it's just a waste of people's time. Maybe that's like a disease. Maybe I'm not teaching anything. I'm not really adding anything. So I do feel like maybe that's how a lot of us feel sometimes. Maybe like just because we're not always contributing, maybe it's kind of wasteful or something. But maybe that us hanging out or just us doing nothing is part of what what was meant to be. I don't want to be corny, but I'm just saying it has to be, right? Or otherwise everything's wrong and we're living wrong, and every bite of something junk food or bad for me is wrong, and every bad thing I look at, every breast every little thing that's sin in some people's religion or whatever, then that means every little thing's wrong and we're just all so wrong. Well, I don't personally live there, guys. I mean, we can agree there's some big major things that are super wrong in this world, but I don't think people are wrong for just being themselves. We just need to really just be weary of how we influence and affect each other. Not that even, and I mean like the kids. Obviously, when I say that, I don't mean like if you do something that weirds people out, whatever, that's your own business. But let's not like flash people in public. Let's keep it within reason. Let's get weird within reason. Anyways, I don't even really have a major point. I just rambling at this point. I really need to. Do you like Stray Kids? I have no clue what that is. That just sounds cool, and I'm not up to date. I'm not hip. I'm moving up to Unk status soon, guys. I feel like just the other day I was in high school. Now I'm at Big Bro or Unk status, and I want to say it freaks me out, but I'm kind of just sliding right into that with a positive attitude because I don't have kids, I don't have a wife, I don't have a girlfriend. I mean, it's literally just me. Um, I probably am gonna start looking pretty old soon. Uh, but that's okay. Here comes a pretty cool guy. I wonder if he's gonna drive by or just turn over there. He's pretty cool. What's up, man? He's waving at me. Yeah, so he probably thought I was recording him. No, I would never. I would never. All right, let's see if we got some comments, guys. I've been neglecting the comments. Neglecting the comments. All right. Okay, let's get some grounding going. Hold on. All right, let's see. Let's keep it Amish up in here. You can damn right guarantee that my armpits are keeping it Amish 100. 100 with the Amish. All right, let's go. Amish make good sweets too, but if you notice, a lot of them don't even really eat it themselves, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure they do, but I don't know. Isn't that like a stereotype that they make it for us? They don't really eat it. H-Bomb says, it's okay, me too. SK says, you need to get into the fandom. Yeah, I'm kind of like one of those people that if you ever had like a couple things to kind of pin me down, they're not sports, they're not really TV or movie or anything. If you want to really pin me down, lately it's been or not pin me down, that's weird to say, but like kind of pin down my personality of who I kind of am. I would say grounding, just the earth, just health in general, just kind of watching what you eat and drink, watching what kind of chemicals you put on your skin. I mean, how many of you are using a lotion you have no fucking clue where it came from? And that's okay, but you need to know what it's made of. And what are you guys drinking? Where's everything being sourced? At the end of the day, instead of being overly paranoid about everything, you know what I do, guys? I just use less of things. If you think my armpits stink, I'll just hide you smelling my armpits. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna start wearing deodorant because different reasons. I'm gonna wear it because yeah, I'm going out in public if there's a reason. But if I'm just going to Walmart, you think I'm gonna go all bougie to Walmart and wear deodorant? That's crazy. No. Dude, my armpits react very weird to deodorant before anybody makes their judgment. And that's why I think it's good people be weary just immediately judging others. I mean, I have my reasons for my armpits stinking. I've shaved my armpits a couple times for reasons because I have like something where I don't know what it is. They just stink all the time unless I wear deodorant 100%. Like I would say 99% of the time, literally 99 out of 100 days, the armpits just reek. And I shower every day. So I don't even know how I got into this talk. If anybody in the comments goes, how did we get to this? I don't know. Apparently, I just have things to say today, guys. And apparently, I'm not going to do anything that I need to do right now. So Let's read some comments. I've been neglecting the comments. Watch out for Bindy's foe. Does that say Bindy or Bendy? Dude, my eyeballs are just rank, dude. All right, let's see if we got some more comments. Where are you from? I can give you a literal answer about my mom, like in the way that babies are made, but I'm gonna assume you mean like location on the planet. I'm gonna say, let's make up something. Indiana. Indiana. All right. Forever says, hi, what's up, Forever? What you doing, SK? Defo stinks. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. But you wanna know the good thing? I like my own brand. I earned that own brand. I earned my own brand, so it's fine with me, boy. You wanna see my armpits, you weirdo? For some reason you're thinking about my armpits stinking. There you go. Oh, it actually smelled like deodorant. I didn't fully shower it off this morning, apparently. I'm not the old rag on everything guy like I should be, you know. And if you do, you want to go from the face to the to the balls, You don't want to go from the ball or have a separate rag, you know. Have a butthole rag. Mike Johnson said the soul breathes in the quiet, useless moments where the ego sleeps and the divine rhythm of the world finally becomes a felt reality. Whoa, dude, that's deep. I remember you. I made that one the thumbnail that one day. I definitely made that the thumbnail that one day. I have a lot of useless moments, Mike. I have a lot. I'll be honest with you, man. I feel like I'm just kind of just living sometimes. Um, I think I'm in charge for the most part, but I do wonder a lot. What you looking at? What you looking at? Whoa, what you looking at? What you looking at? Some sort of foot fetish going on here. I need to get these down in the basement, I think. All right, so what I want to do is, first of all, let's get my let's go get my phone, my backup phone. Bannick, that's a cool eye necklace. What does it mean to you? To me, I'm not trying to get weird, but I don't really go with the real meanings. I just go with what it means to me. And I kind of do think I know what it means and why I bought it, but it kind of just represents just kind of keeping me safe from bad spirits. Just bringing good vibes, even though that probably isn't technically the formal reasons for what it is, but that's my meaning. That's what it means to me. Thanks for asking, actually. Mike Johnson said, "Enjoy them." Yes, keep blessing us with some positive vibes and wisdom. I'm gonna wipe off my feet a little, and we might get to work, guys. We might actually. It's gonna be basic. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff off camera because with one hand, it's really difficult. I can't even remember where I put my shoes. They're on the steps out there. Enjoy them, Mike Johnson says. Well, thank you. Kind of want to have some bacon. I know she's not in here now, but Crew, she mentioned bacon, and she knows what that does to me. Just throw this in the recycling closet. We got a storm coming, guys. Give the socks the old smell test. They're good to go. Do you hear that? You're okay, guys. You're okay. You're not going outside, Toby. You're not going outside, Toby. Toby, what kind of drugs do you do? Absolutely ridiculous. You're okay, baby. Come on. Come here. Come here. I'm not gonna start till 9:30. Everybody follow Cruella. Oh, ow, Kiara. Waking bacon. That's the first meal of the day. Rabbit says back. Sorry, I had to go settle my horse. There was a fox, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. It says there was a fox. Dude, I'm starting to get dyslexic. Is it possible? Or not dyslexic, but I'm starting to read things all Staggered. I thought she said like I had to go settle my horse. There was a fox. Okay, like it's like sorry. Lots of catnip, foe. Just that storm warning had him tripping, dude. That cat just scratched me pretty good right there, motherfucker. All right, I got my shoes on. I got to go find my backup phone real quick. I can't remember where I put it. I think it's in the bathroom. No, it's not. Why? How do I lose a phone? Oh shit! How do I lose a phone, guys? I thought it was funny until I just realized I really don't know where it's at. It's probably nearby. What the heck? What would I do with a phone? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm losing my mind. As long as I film it, then it makes it kind of feel worth it. What did I do with it? Huh. Oh, dude, I got a zit or something coming in, guys. That's priority right now. That thing hurts. Priority, guys. You guys got your priority together? All right, let's stop before I look too gross. I had to get that though. Isn't that nasty? Hey, Bauer. Yo, guys, I swear I don't remember where my phone's. I hope it's downstairs. I'm like losing my mind here apparently. I've got a man crush on Jack Bauer. I tend to think that's crazy, guys. I bet it's right downstairs. It has to be. It's not here. Say, am I wrong? I'm thinking something. You just popped it. I don't know whether to cry or be jappy. Well, look at it and you tell me. How about that? The goal is to leave it alone after you pop it. My grandma that just died, she used to say to this never worked for me. She used to say to like grab it wherever the zit's at in between your fingers and then pull it different ways. You know what I mean? And it never really worked for me, but she swore by that. Dude, I don't know what happened to my iPhone, guys. I'll be honest. Unless I just set it down somewhere over here, then I can't remember what I would have done with it. I mean, what would I have even done with it? I'm gonna do both. It's just me and you. Hey, that's fine. I still the thing is when you go live, if you choose to upload it to a video afterwards, you want it to just still be to the general person, right? Just me and you right now, but when anyone else joins, it will be them listening as if they're just in a group with us, guys. So we're probably always going to play into the illusion that there's a group of us. Even because the first 5-10 minutes I'm on live, I don't even have anybody live. I just talk as if so if I seem delusional, I have to kind of play into that a little bit. Hey, 2 more people. How's it going, guys? It actually usually doesn't show me when people are in here, but right now it says there's 4. But anyways, are you the guy in the rocking lobster? No, but that sounds kind of cool. I mean, I'm not opposed to being that guy, but I'm not. But I could be, I guess, but I'm not. I'm actually the guy looking for his iPhone because he can't keep an iPhone, I guess. I don't know. I literally don't know where I would have put my iPhone. I only put it in certain areas and it's not there. It's all good. It's all good. I just check in my pocket just to make sure. You know how we do that. Hey, A5, what's up? What's up? Alex says, "Are you the real life of Jesus Christ?" That is just a strange question. We won't even chuckle at that one. Think I'm Jesus fucking Christ? I gotta find my other iPhone, or I'm not gonna be able to post these videos or lives without getting off this live. I was just gonna do them while I was on live. I mean, I lost an iPhone. I know I've said this 5 times, but the problem is I don't just set that thing down anywhere. I mean, Unless I dropped it in the yard somewhere or something, then I think I lost my phone. I'm actually kind of confused. I'm looking for it right now, though. Maybe I can take a minute and think of where I last used it. Sucks. Well, the problem is I'm weird and I usually put stuff in airplane mode. And it has, and if it's on Wi-Fi, it probably on silent. I'm just thinking real quick, when the last time you know how the best thing to do is to check the last time you used it. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. When is the last time I for sure remember having? Because I only set it in certain areas. Um, Look on your bedside table last live. You had it there. I don't have a bedside table. You messing with me? Because Rabbit, I actually recognize your name, so don't be messing with me, man. It's all good, dudes. I mean, I was thinking about buying 2 new iPhones anyways, but I didn't wanna have to buy, maybe I'll get 3 of them of some older model ones so they're cheaper. Because I wanna be able to go live on a bunch of different platforms, and I wanna have, like, at least 1 or 2 phones that I can just take for business, you know what I mean? I wanna be able to start separating business and, getting things organized. So I gotta find I'm gonna keep looking, guys. You'll probably see me in the same areas, but I mean, in my mind, it's gotta be nearby. In my mind, it's probably out in the garage somewhere, actually, or the basement, but I don't know. Huh. Use your phone finder apps. Is that a thing? It's actually now that you just said that, it is logged into the same phone I'm in now. So if I put this one, hold on. No, you can't turn the volume. I was gonna say, if this one's on do not disturb, I can turn it off and it connects to my iPad and my other iPhone, but the thing is I don't. I bet you it's gotta be in the basement. Oh well. Noah, who's that? Maybe I can use a phone finder app, dude. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to hop off here soon and post some videos of that stuff out in the garage, guys, unless it's under here. Cause it's usually where it's at is on this box. I don't see it up there. That's crazy, y'all. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I can't even remember the last time I used it. Hmm. That's crazy, yo. Bro, I just only had my phone that I use to watch you. Now maybe I would unalive myself. I lost my phone. Don't say that. You at least have something else to use. Do you think it fell down here in this nasty little area under by the chair? You know what? Let me check this seat real quick. Hold on. I sit in this chair a lot and lose stuff. I'm reaching way down here in these nasty cracks. What is that? What the hell is that? Ew. What is that? Let me see what's where. Ew, look at it. Ew, I don't even want to show you guys. That's too nasty to show you guys. There's like pieces of cereal on the floor that I just knocked out from my chair. Damn, dudes. I literally don't see it. Dang it. I probably dropped it outside somewhere. I keep thinking it's in here somewhere. No. Wow. Dang it. All right, guys, we're gonna pull out the iPad. We're gonna make videos on the iPad today, guys. Or we're gonna go live on the iPad and I'm gonna make videos on this phone. Either way, I gotta check my notifications. All right. I have a lot of stuff I gotta get done. I didn't do a single thing this live, did I? Dude, I'm really warm right now. I think it's because I got a beanie on and it's not even cold. Well, I'll be honest, guys. Unless I randomly find it, I think my iPhone is gone. I'll probably end up looking for it a lot more throughout, but I mean, I literally can't even remember the last time I had that iPhone. I mean, it probably wasn't long ago. It was probably yesterday, but still. I love you from Indonesia, Raya. Hey, thanks for the good vibes. Appreciate the comments. I'm kind of distracted right now. What you lost, bro? I lost my other iPhone. I have a cheap little old iPhone I was using, like a really cheap iPhone. It was one of the it's like an iPhone X or something, dude, like an XR or something. It was literally like 5 years ago. I bought it from Straight Talk for like $200. And I'm thinking that I either left it in some shorts somewhere, or maybe I dropped it on the ground, or something happened, but I genuinely don't remember where it would be if I did have an idea. I think I lost it. I don't think I just set it down somewhere and forgot it. Tom Foster, someone's laughing at something Tom Foster said. I don't know. There's too many comments in between to read. So yeah, unless I go searching this phone down some more, then we'll have to just probably hop off live. I'm probably, you know what? I'm thinking I'm just gonna go buy 2 iPhones right now online. Let's go shop some iPhones. I might buy 3. I need more iPhones. I need more devices to be able to do things. I'm not gonna do stuff on an iPad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna see if there's a deal I can get like 3 brand new iPhones that are unlocked. Because I don't want to buy used ones. I feel like people are really weird. Let's just price them out. See what stores are doing. Because I could probably skip Apple and just do whatever the hell I want. 3 new unlocked. I know that ain't the way to do it, but I'm just curious. Maybe they're trying to do a family thing. Maybe I can buy like a whole family plan of phones without having to buy the plan. iPhone 14 Pro Max, 64 gig. I don't even think 64 gig would be $400. I don't really want to spend $1,200 on phones right now. Should I spend like 800 though? Maybe get some cheaper older ones. Why, brah? Instead, you can say brah. It makes misunderstanding. You are in shambles this morning. Yes, it's not good. I'm a fucking wreck, dude. But I have about 22 credit. Well, 20, is it 22 credit cards? I have a lot of credit cards I can play with, so it might kind of bring me from the shambles a little bit. I'm looking at iPhones right now. Here's one from Plug, iPhone 13, 256 gig, unlocked $300. I could drop like 900. Hold on, let me show you. It's just from Google, so if the price goes up or something, I didn't look into it, but maybe I could just start with buying 2 of them. Just drop a smooth couple $100 real quick, and then just oh, they got 256 gig. Oh, that is the 256 gig. Wait, now it's not letting me. What the heck? Eco-friendly. Oh hell no! No, I'm just joking. Visible scratches or dents works like new, backed by a 1-year warranty. So you can get them where they're scratched up looking. Is this refurbished? Is this refurbished? Excuse me. Oh, what's this one? iPhone 12? Refurbished. Are people paying that much for refurbished iPhones? Apple refurbished. What the hell? Refurbished again. $259. Unlocked. 128. eSIM. 259. I feel like that ain't bad if I scooped up like 2 of them bad boys or something. Acceptable. Are these what the fuck? Are they refurbished? It doesn't say it anywhere. And then it goes down here and says good, acceptable, excellent, premium. Well, how about just brand new? I'll be honest, y'all. I might not get in the iPhone business right now. This is ridiculous. I just want to drop like $300 for some regular iPhones. iPhone 13 unlocked. But is that the same website that's all these refurbished? I'm gonna quit hitting that website. Black Market US. Maybe I can block that shit. Maybe I can knock out. iPhone 17 is $1,400. I give up on it. Oh shoot, I'm on live. I forgot. Um, whoa, it's so cheap, bruh. In my country, that would cost like $750 for an iPhone. Jeez Louise. To me, $300 is a lot for just a cheap old iPhone. I don't need something new or fancy. I mean, I have an iPhone 15 right now. It seems to be pretty good. All right, guys, I'm back to I lost my iPhone. I lost my iPhone. Back to running around with no iPhone. I don't think I really left anywhere to have yeah, unless I dropped it outside somewhere. Yeah, iPhone is expensive here. I wonder why. Probably just hard to get it there. Probably shipping costs or something. Man, my stomach's killing, guys. I think I'm gonna have to eat something a little early today. This time change, I feel like it's been messing with me. Oh, I think I'm finally hitting 300 subscribers soon, guys. I'm pretty excited about it. 300 people willing to click subscribe because the government tax. I believe that. I believe that. Title of this video: I lost my iPhone. Damn straight, dude. It's fine. While I'm using my iPhone, right? It's fine. I might even just look on Facebook Marketplace real quick and just buy a used one and just reset it or something. The problem is I need to make sure it's unlocked. I'm not gonna play that locked to a carrier game, even though all I want is for is Wi-Fi. I'll keep this one for data. That's what I would do, is just buy 2 of them. Do you think anybody's just selling, like, 2 iPhones at once? Or is that weird? What about just unlocked iPhones? iPhone 14 right there. Muncie's not too far away. $220. That's not bad. Let's creep on the person real quick, make sure we're not gonna get hacked up if we go over there. If I do it, I need to find and make sure there's 2 people over there that have them so I can make it worth my drive. There's a lot of Muncie, Indiana listings though, so I mean, 230. It's hard to get people to meet up for anything though. Is this the one I just clicked? This ain't the one I just clicked. They have like no information about it. Put some effort out there, guys. Bern, Indiana. Muncie, Indiana. I just clicked that one. Dang it. There's 2 iPhones. Have 2 iPhone 11s. One has a few cracks, and one is in great condition with like 100 apiece. OBO locked to straight top. Why would you sell the one that's cracked as the same price as the one that's not cracked? Dude, I'll give you 140 for both right now. They better be unlocked. iPhone SE. All right, guys. I think we should just go with something like the original one I clicked. I don't know what I want to do, guys. I need something that's going to load good with a good camera, though. I'm going to keep the screen up and deal with it another time. What is your budget? I mean, for 2 phones, I would say around, like, 6, maybe $700. For 3 phones, it's probably about the same price, but just add a little more. Redhead or a blonde? I'm probably like a blonde, dude. Probably like a blonde, Kaiser. What about you? Forget about iPhone, bro. Try Samsung now. Does Samsung have good phones? I just need it to have good Wi-Fi and good picture. Well, not that you need to see anything I'm doing. Unlocked Samsung. Are these nice phones or something? What's an S20 or a Samsung 22? What is that? What is all this? S20 is everywhere. A14. Samsung Galaxy A16 5G Boost Mobile. Portland's not far away. Is that a good phone? It doesn't even say if it's unlocked or not. Is it the same as iPhones where you need an unlocked phone? Is that how it works? I originally purchased this phone through Samsung and used it for about a year. It has been my backup phone for about 6 months, and I no longer need it as I've picked something else up. Device is paid off and unlocked to work with any cell provider. I use it on Verizon. Both screens are in great shape and work as intended. Small scuff on the right-hand side of the phone body. Is that a good phone? Dude, does that fold? Is that what that is? I don't want a folding phone. Nah, dude, I'm running for the hills on that one. I should have looked first. Maybe I'll get an iPhone and a Samsung. How about that? Dude, it's showing some of my own listings. Like multiple times I've seen my own listings. Yo, guys, I'm gonna say something weird right now. Don't judge me, but I think I gotta use the restroom soon. And I wouldn't say that if it was a piss, dude. I might have to do that. Price is firm. Old boy knows what they have. Sammys are good with good Wi-Fi, good picture. Okay. Well, I don't know what one to look for yet, but I'm gonna find, you know, I think maybe I'll get a Samsung and an iPhone since they're about the same price for the average looking, nothing too fancy, I think here, right? It's terrible video, guys. Quit bouncing around so much. Hold your camera still. You gotta hold it still for the people once in a while if it's lagging. See how I'm holding it kind of still, but I kind of jerk around a little. This guy is just like all over the place, dude. I could probably offer him fucking like $4 for this thing. I mean, put some effort into things once in a while. Did you see how much it was jumping around right there? It's crazy. No, I'm not gonna bust old boy's balls. Oh no, I clicked something. I'm not gonna bust old boy's balls. It was just some low hanging fruit. Ooh, what's this one? A17. I use this iPhone or iPhone. I use this phone for 6 days and decided I'd do better with an iPhone. This phone truly is like brand new purchase at Verizon store for $373. Wow, really didn't like the phone, huh? For 250 bucks. That one looks kinda, I mean, if they got it, they don't like it, they want an iPhone, I definitely won't get that one. We'll get a different Samsung, how about that? How about Vivo? Check Samsung A52, A53, A54. Let me see if there's any that pop up real quick before we type that in. We'll just see what ones. Did I miss any up here of that real quick? I know you can't really see anything with the way I'm holding it, but all right. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's go over here. Let's just see what A5 puts up. They said A52, A53, A54. So we'll just start with the highest one. Be careful, Galaxy S series has screen issues like lightsaber or green line. Ooh, that's not going to sell it on me wanting to get it. Just get an iPhone, Caesar says. Just get an iPhone. A5 says Vivo Y17s, 128 gig, only $128. And these, that's an A25 right there for 130 though, guys. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good price point. I could buy 4 of them bad boys, 5 or 6 of them. Probably won't buy that many, obviously. I just need like 2. Maybe I'll get a third. Crack on the wide angle lens. At least they're honest about it. They're not trying to hide it. That's actually a pretty respectable listing. I just don't want that one. iPhone 14 unlocked. This is the one I already looked at, isn't it? We'll trade for a decent sized TV, smart or not, 40 to 50 inch. Why not just put would trade for a decent sized TV? Smart or not is implied, right? I mean, are there even any dumb TVs out there anymore? I think they're all connected to the internet, right? Hey, that guy's famous in here. Am I thinking of someone else? I recognize that guy. He's playing a viral video. All right, let's continue on, guys. Brand new Motorola Razr Cricket Wireless. Get a phone in a box? Is that what's going on here? Is that one of them free government phones? Is somebody hawking some free phones here for some dollars? Are we going back to the iPhones already, guys? What happened here? Let's try A5 III up in his house. That one didn't produce a whole lot, guys. We're not even getting a lot with this one, guys. I already clicked search and everything. I don't know what's... There might not be any A5 IIIs. What about A5 IIs? Okay, something popped up. A5 II. Great condition. Look at all the phones in the back. That either is a good thing or that's either a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. Phones we have several of them. I got a 15E. I got an iPhone 15 right now, brother. That's what we're on right now. I'm trying to get a backup since I just lost my backup. It's probably nearby, but I still wanted something other than my iPhone. My phone. Kaiser says, let me know how much you want to spend and I'll look for a good phone. Well, the problem is shipping's involved, and this is Facebook Marketplace, so I can kind of just go pick these up and stuff, you know. But I'm thinking I'm open to anything that's within reason as long as the Wi-Fi and cameras are good. I probably won't ever have a reason to give them data. Galaxy S7 Edge, good classic, bro. With $700, you can get 8. What? No way. For real? Galaxy what? S7. I'm just gonna type in S7 just to see what happens, just out of curiosity. Cause this is just Facebook, so obviously, you know, I'm not expecting much here. 30. Are these the free government phones though? I'm not trying to hate on this phone if it's not. I'm genuinely asking, sincerely. Cause I don't want some cheap government phone. I don't mind spending a little money. I'm not that cheap. That's a very unprofessional picture, but if it works, it works. But it hasn't sold yet. It hasn't sold yet. Yo, Galaxy S7 Black Edge. Factory unlocked. Unlocked for any networks used. Excellent condition. Price is firm. See, if I put price is firm on something for 149, people would message me all day and say, will you take 125, 110? It's like, come on, man. I'll take my rating down shit creek on you. I just leave bad ratings if people are real bad. Not for that, but if it's real bad. What is an S20, guys? That just looks old school, guys. We don't need super modern, but we do not want to go back in the past here. Not too far. iPhone 11 for $150? I mean, what? Isn't that how much they were back in the day? Like $200? I mean, should we be buying iPhones now and selling them brand new later? If we buy an iPhone 15 now, can I sell it for $2,000 or $3,000 in like 5 years? I'll be like brand new iPhone 15 from 2026. Guys, I gotta take a shit. What do I do? Do I go off live or do I just not? I mean, what do I do? It's not like urgent, so I have like probably a couple minutes to figure this out, but I definitely gotta take a shit. Bro got 16E. You do? Caesar does? Caesar's got bags. Caesar's got the bags. He's got money like that. Are you guys trying to take a shit with me? Just put the phone somewhere. Okay. All right. Like where you can hear me though, right? No, that's weird. I'm muting this thing. No, then you guys get to know how long I shit. I'm just joking. They use ZTE, TCL, and Alcatel for free government phones, so avoid the. I feel like I have heard the ZTE, but I thought that was their way of like calling it like you know how like 5G is called 5G. I thought that was their way of saying like that's their service name. I didn't realize that was literally like their service name, like basically like a company kind of name or product name kind of. Someone says TCL sucks. Someone says just stream the poo, just do it, man. Because I really don't want to be off camera doing it. I'd rather be on camera if I'm gonna do it or go off. I shouldn't have even asked. I should have just gave those two options. But I really don't want you guys timing out my shits. I might act like I have like no shame, but I definitely have some shame in here, guys. We might get off here, guys. We might. You guys just hang out with each other. If I come back and you guys aren't here, I'm gonna kill it. But if you guys hang out, at least one or two people hang, we'll continue the live. Don't time me either. It's 81 30 39. Nah, we'll keep the audio, guys. We'll keep the audio. I wish there was a way that I could have it freaking read it to me, man. Oh yeah, we ate some fiber this week. We're going. We're already going, guys. It's freaking that easy, baby. All right, it's chatting time, guys. Yo, my mom, for like the first time ever, I'm not joking you, probably ever, just FaceTime me on the crapper. She's got some trash barrels coming for me. She's gonna spray them out. His poop is too powerful. It kicked us all off. I'm just glad you guys are still here because my phone says 0 people, guys. Look. If you ever think that I'm feeling all negative and down or something, it's probably because I think I'm not talking to anybody. And I think that my chat is. Dude, it's gonna get bad weather soon, guys. I know that it's all funny because I'm shitting, but look at this, dude. Hold on. I just seen lightning come up when I wasn't even focused on outside. We need to open this up anyway. Holy God. I know you probably can't see it because my phone lags a lot. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Caesar. I know I'm being kind of weird, but I really was back on the fence of just getting off here. I'm just gonna make it take longer than normal so you don't know how long it really took me to shit. And then we're gonna wipe alone. Look how bad it's truly coming out down here, guys. It really is. It's hard to see though, because there's a net right. And my window's dirty. Hey, maybe that adds some noise. Yeah, look what's in my bathtub, guys. Yesterday, is your cat inside the house? Yes. I made sure not to let Toby outside. Yeah. So yesterday I open up my fridge and I look in my drawer. I don't know if you were in there, Caesar, but I still haven't cleaned that out, man. That thing was just covered in all that. Like, I don't even know what it was. It must have been apple juice, like liquid, where it separated from the applesauce or something. It was nightmare fuel, dude. It was not good. But yeah, definitely have the cats inside. Kaiser said if there's lightning, don't put your phone up to the window. It will attract the lightning because of the cell signal. Now that is crazy talk. You know this, Kaiser. You know that's crazy talk, Kaiser. Lightning is not gonna pick a phone. Ah! No, I'm just joking. Caesar said it was Goon. That would make a good cat name though, for just like a little goofy cat. Just be like, hey, come here, Goon. Or a good nickname for someone, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I keep getting these emails from the YMCA. I'm about to freaking unsubscribe. You know what I should do to get another iPhone? Just at least one more iPhone a day instead of buying a couple. I should just go out to Walmart and buy an unlocked Straight Talk phone. I gotta be careful not to let you actually see my balls here. I don't want to get kicked off live, dudes. Dude, did you see that lightning or am I going crazy? I swear I've seen lightning flash. I used to hate cats until I got one. They're so damn sweet. They really can be, but I'm gonna say this every time. They're my favorite domesticated animal right now because that's what I have, so I'm a little biased, but they're very selfish and conceited. They'll watch a burglar freaking rob you, you know what I mean? They'll watch you get punched by a boyfriend or girl. You know what I mean? They'll, anything. Cats will allow whatever to go down. But no, I feel like cats get a bad rep. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Hey guys, thanks for joining. We're just taking a poop here. There's a storm out the window. I'm sure you guys took a poop today. Maybe you need to start filming it. I highly recommend it. We're not going to show you the results. You can take my word for it. I think I got a hemorrhoid coming in. I got to freaking itch that soon. I got a bidet over here, so it just drills it. Uh-oh, Mike Johnson said some. Was that more lightning? You can't really see it out the top when it's so dirty. They do scratch a lot. Oh my gosh, dude. I have had so much stuff get ruined from them just scratching. Oh my god, dude. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I might have to shut this window. This is like, I don't want to make up numbers, guys, but I'm pretty sure it's like 60-mile-an-hour winds right now. It is genuinely, I don't know how to make numbers into reality, but it's pretty gnarly out here. I think we should go outside in it, guys. I think we should go outside in the storm after I get done spraying my asshole. My couch is ruined. I get you, just holes all over. Yeah, dude. If you got a minute, let me wipe up. Let me clean up shop here. I'm gonna show you some stuff, dude. I'm gonna show you some random stuff that they've ruined. All right, hold on. I gotta wash my hands real quick. Hold on, I'm still here, guys. There's a foot to prove it. That's something in a shoe thingy majig. Oh my god. Like, actually, seriously, for real, dudes. I can't believe it's not peanut butter. There's definitely something with two T's in front of or behind the BU. All right, so here's some of the cat's artwork they've been putting together for a few years. Natural woodwork. They really like to work on that. It's kind of hard to see because there's a mess everywhere. They're into couches. They do like to destroy chairs, couches, really truly anything that has anything they can scratch off or destroy. They truly, really deeply enjoy doing that. So yeah, they get tuckered out from that. They're tired from doing that all day. They scratch boxes. We give them boxes. They hang out on boxes and they scratch that. You give them wood, they scratch that. It's just, they're just so awesome. I love kitties. Someone says cat boss. Caesar says cat boss. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, we got a cardboard box up to stop that a little bit. They still reach up and do there. As you can see, they've just went higher with it, so they enjoy doing that. And we got more contenders back here. They don't like to miss a lot. Looks like they missed this. I'm sure they'll get to this soon. They got a whole bathroom to shit all over the floor. It's pretty gross, but this is not the bathroom I shit in. This is not the bathroom I shit in, guys. I shit in a different nasty toilet. Let's turn off the flash here. See, they do that. How can you get mad at that face? I know, right? Where's another one at? Let's find another one of these little things. Ew, there's fucking puke again, dude. Dang it. Dang it. I'll have to clean that up. What's up, girl? You okay, honeys? You okay? It's just a storm, girl. You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be keeping care of you, okay? It's just a storm, girl. You've survived a lot of them, okay? She's scared. Okay, baby. All right, get up here. Come on. Hop up here with me. Come on. Come on. Come here. Quit making me look dumb. Come here. Get up here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna survive the storm, girly. Toby's up there just hanging out, holding down the mattress. No, I don't ever shower them or bathe them or anything. Uh, they definitely didn't like the times that I was doing that for a little while, so I do not shower or bathe them. We give them really good food. We spend extra money on the good quality food, so they're we got the uh the hair and nails one or whatever. It's like literally like a special formula. So they're all fluffy and they're all fat because we leave bowls of food laying around at all times. We never have they don't have to wait for food. It's always out at all times. So spend about probably like a couple bucks a day or something on it. It seems like it adds up after the can of wet food we give them every day. So we try to make sure they're well taken care of. They're kind of spoiled. Bro, would you rather gain muscle or gain eagers? What does that mean? A5 says my cat losing appetite, dog. What do you mean? Just in general, just not feeling right? Is it depressed and sad? Does it need some like a friend? Does it need to go outside? Could be something else too. Could be sick. Could be just lonely. Why do you not wash your cats? They lick themselves. And they lick each other. I don't think you really need to do that. I think dogs it'd be kind of a good idea to wash your dog, but yeah. I don't think you really need to wash your cats. Um, that's the answer. Um, A5 said she didn't even want to eat since 2 days ago. Well, that's not good. If you make sure you're looking out for her. Don't let her, go in a corner somewhere. Shit, I'm so depressed now. Well, go find your kitty and hold your kitty and see if that helps. The cat don't like you, Caesar said. Kaiser says cats clean themselves anyway. Have you seen their tongue? It's alien. Yeah, dude. It's and they clean each other with their little alien tongue. Somebody just messaged me and said they want to get some filament. Your hair is very Dude, I just heard my that was my computer. I was about to say, dude, I just heard my phone go off. See, I thought I heard my phone freaking fall down the I thought I heard something the other day, but it's nasty down here, guys. I don't want anybody to It's just like, where would it be? I'm hoping it's hidden down here somewhere that I didn't feel. I don't know, guys. This sucks. Guys, I gotta go. I might have to get off here and check my marketplace, or I'm gonna check my iPad actually, since I still have a second device. But if I didn't, I'd probably. My hair is very long. It's been like 5 years. I've been growing this out for like 5 years. Um. A5 says you look like Locklear Josh wife. LOL. Kaiser said, "Do you actually need glasses, or is it just a fashion thing?" This definitely don't look like no fashion thing, does it? No, I need glasses. Um, Let me think real quick. Oh yeah, I came down from my iPad. Duh. So hard for so long. All right, let's see if Do Not Disturb's on. It's on focus. Okay, I don't know. Well, this is my song, guys. Yeah, long. Where's Marketplace or Messenger? What? Damn, dude. I don't know my login. I tried to get this the other day, I think. Dude. Are you Asmon's Gold's lost brother? You keep trying that one. I don't get the joke. I'm not gonna be able to laugh, and maybe other people do. Maybe I'm a young cat. I don't know. Play a takeoff song. What you want? And ever since I met her on the same game, and I like my lyrics, I will buy the finest of precision. Usually I'm dropping blocks, you done fucked up the phone. Oh, everywhere I go, keep watching my flow. And oh, you can hear the homie jumping that piano website. And not for the first jack. Oh, I ain't taking any losses that ain't part of my description. Not a king or Cause thinks they're gay. Kaiser said, do you know Asmon Gold? Over. I send 100 rounds like a game of Red Bull. Selfie mode. Spit straight, make on flow like flamethrowers, like was even that's all, folks. These porky things are paper, and that ain't even no better. I fuck you with when you smoke. It looks like you was the shit. A bunch of straight lane, stand back, straight fuck your bitch, shoot shit with your actor. What lies in the eyes, they rock. A5 says even I don't get this reference, man. If you're burning me, I don't get it. If it's a joke, you might have to tell me the joke for me to get the burn. A5 says funny. Can you play it? Can I play what? Oh, hold on. You're asking me to play a song. Play a takeoff song. What takeoff song? Asmon Gold? Can you play Stars and Stripes Forever? Oh, I don't have it on. Dang it. Takeoff. Stars and Stripes Forever. Takeoff. Wait, what? Didn't you say takeoff? All I'm doing is just what I'm told. I don't know. 9 years ago? This better be a hit, guys. I usually don't listen to stuff that old unless it's nostalgic for me. Ooh, okay. I already like this. Just that. This makes me want to stomp around in boots, guys. I ain't playing, nigga. Oh, nigga better tell me what it can. Nigga better tell me what a pass is. Nigga better tell me what a work at. Nigga better tell me what a job is at. Nigga better tell me what a foul thing. Nigga better what a damn thing. Nigga better tell me what a throw back. Nigga better tell me where you put the dump back. Nigga better tell me what a truck load. Or your way to get it dropped. I know that you don't really want that. Nigga better tell me where you put it at. Don't work in the fucking. I clicked something. Friday night, searching for a job. Then I hit a kid door on my hood. Hit the White House and everything good. Don't so plenty phone. Them Arabian people, they got to go. West side to my amigo did 5 years down the road. He never called. He never called. When they brought him up, we put the niggas stood on his all. The nigga trying to run up on the nigga. Ain't no one had to Smith and Wesson hit in the dog. on. Dusty Cabana, the OG got my cologne. Is it king of whippets? I come up to the throne. But when the cooking nigga, could you come along? I was dropping, nigga, no, I'm dropping that. You gotta be a soldier if you wanna be a like a nigga, gotta make it happen. Gotta get a name, even to me. No, that's what you're playing. Gotta do happy, you should finish on like that. So that man, you gotta hold it up like that. Remember to finish the people. You better to know where the gas at later. You better to know where the gas at. You better to know where to go. Hope my iPhone. I'm making videos right now. Let's put this light up, guys. I'm motivated. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Let's just stick this up here for now. It'll be all right. Let's just do it. I'm motivated. Let's fucking go. Why is there a frisbee up here? Let's get rid of that. There we go. That's all I wanted in life. Dude, we can make videos now. Look at this. I don't know if that'll hit the garage thing, though. Should we make sure? Should we just hit it and see if it goes? It gets tangled up. I can stop it. Anybody that's been here for this chat just realized this chat just got extended out another hour or two because I needed to put videos out really bad of this new stuff that just came in yesterday. And I also just had business rolling through. Oh, I don't want you to see my messages. Hold on. It's loading up. Hold on. These just came in this morning. Let's see what we got. Interested in your filament. Did you get out of the business or do you just self-film it as a gig? Trying out the reselling. Out. I'm a reseller. Winchester, Indiana. I can give you address if you want to swing by and look at what I got. I'm about to post what he's talking about right now, I believe. All right, I just messaged you. Dang, you have Sunlu also, huh? Well, I'm definitely interested to purchase some. Message me back with info, please. Sure, of course, man. What are you after? Question mark. Want to take a look at what I got? Question mark. I can shoot you the address. ... I'm over here in Winchester, Indiana. Period. I've got a handful of selections and a lot more on the way. I'll be reselling, so no rush. Nah, I won't say that. All right, fellas. All right, guys. Let's get some content put out. We just put a cheap little light up here. We need to get these videos out. We'll have this out for my phone's going to die. My phone lasts about 3 hours or so, maybe 3.5 hours on live. It's fucking really bad weather out there, but I kind of want to open up that garage door a little. I don't know. I want more room to walk around. I want to be able to be comfortable in here. I don't think this will help any. Not really. Maybe. Seems wasteful to have lights on in the daytime, don't you guys think? All right, first step, guys. We're gonna take, man, I need to just get more of these out of bags. That's what I really need to do. I need to see more of what I'm looking at, or I need to go through and take some pictures and videos of random ones as I'm going or something. Hold on, let's just zoom in on the label for now. All right, let's turn off live photo. They're already off. All right. Dude, you know what? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be difficult to sell these because there's dual collars. See how this is black on that side? And then this one, let me turn on the brightness or the flash. And that one's blue. That's a black and a blue, and I can't just take one picture of it and sell it. Oh. Let's just make a video. Hold on, what should I even say? Oh my god. Just had a brand new drop of some Sunlu dual collar, tricolor, silk PLA plus. $15 each, Winchester, Indiana. Just reach out. More to come. Let me actually show you another side real quick. That one right there would be your red, yellow, green. All right. Let me turn off the flash real quick. All right, let's take a peek at what we just put out here. We got Let's crop the beginning a bit. Just some Sunblue dual collar, tricolor, super plus. I should have done that. Should I redo the video and do that? Burr, burr, burr. All right, so that video will work for now. This is like my jam right here, guys. I'm probably about to be popping off in my mind. I'm about to get distracted. Yeah, I got all the flavors. Yeah, they say I'm delicious. All the girls are fucking laying in ditches. Rappers in the same. What's that zesty sound, boy? That zesty sounds whatever I need it to be. No, I'm just joking. I ain't that hateful. That's the make the money. I was great. This I'm finna take and I'm getting everything about the table. I'm starving. You didn't make a ball eat I know the dog, no shit. Boom. All right, let's get some picks. Smoke Bob Marley. Hold on, I gotta turn this around. Dude, you can't see anything I'm taking. Hold on. I need to just get on that side, guys. What flavors? Yeah, they say I'm delicious. There's fucking laying in dishes. Black, gold, purple. That wasn't the same one I just did, right? That was red, yellow, blue. Eat up the dishes. Wait, did I already do black, green? Black, blue. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's gang up on this post and let's get the right SEO going here. I usually don't cheat, but we're gonna cheat today, guys. Give me one mega huge list of tags to use for 3D printing. I'm talking all of the bells and whistles. Go all the way, man. Really do it this time period. Don't use actual hashtags, though. Just clump a bunch of them together. Don't categorize them separately. Just make it one big, nasty, huge mega list for daddy here. Thank you. Yeah, I used to pay for chat when I needed multiple. I paid $200 a month once. I'm gonna break the biz down. Back when I created my own cryptocurrency last year. Right around town, got her own tequila, got her own tequila. I'ma turn her ass around. Hey, I'ma break the biz down, 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 down. I'ma break the biz down, 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 down. Hold up in the car. Large. Like Taurus. The game never getting to the ball. Get in. Baby, it's a coupe. Ain't no room to fit your friends in. Woo! I've heard some Gates in a minute. Kevin Gates take you to heaven, Gates, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, guys. We're listing this on Facebook. I don't give permission to Facebook unless they take it. So to do it through Marketplace, I have to upload it to the regular Facebook first. I can't upload it directly without giving regular Facebook permission as well. So it's looking like we got 8 pictures, 1 video. We will go ahead and upload this now, but there's really no point in doing it because I'm going to make a listing that also uploads to my page as well. PLA is in the house. How do you say his house? H-I-Z? In the his house? There's probably no H, is it? It's his house. Let's just redo it. His house. Should we do more than one E or just no? PLA plus is in the his house. All right, gang. All right, gang. All right, let's let that load. Let's let that load. Let me itch my face. Got money when I sleep. I'm gonna break the bitch down. All right, let's do it like this. Let's turn up the brightness. All right, we got do not disturb one. Let's let it disturb. Nah, let's keep it like that. Fuck it. I don't know what I just clicked. Let's keep going. All right, create listing one item. Okay, let's go ahead and add the video first. Yes. All right. All right, guys. All right, guys. We're going $15 on this 3D printing category. 3D printing category. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and paste that big nasty list in there. That hopefully gets us put on the leaderboards out here in the marketplace game of life. All right, dual and tricolor Sunlu PLA, 15 a pop for daddy. I have other. Oh, we need to keep the title short, huh? Dual and tricolor Sunlu PLA plus 15. I'll just say each. That looks perfect. All right, let's say. All right, guys, let's keep reading. Let's hop up here now. Let's sit somewhere. I want to make sure this listing's good. I think I can get some people beating down my door for this shit. All right, guys, let's make the listing here. We got to add two paragraphs for that, so that way it kind of spaces it. Currently selling some. We need to spell it differently, so hopefully we can hit all the algorithms with it. There are a couple not shown here. I also sell other PLA. I have a couple filament racks for sale. Have a couple filament racks for sale. Winchester, Indiana. Reach out for my address if you want to come take a look. Plenty more on the way as well. I'm trying to just get out of it. There it goes. All right, guys, I'm just looking over everything. I'm making sure I'm not rushing anything that shouldn't be rushed. There's about 18 of these, I believe, 17 of these that I got to click. And then it'll let me post it as a reel since I took a video. It lets me upload it as a reel with my marketplace link and everything. I'm going to read the comments here in a second. I just read something. Okay, I'm going to go, brother. Be safe. You too, A5. Hey, good to see you guys making friends in here. Add it. Let's all add each other, guys. Kaiser says, just use AI and ask it to expand to 2 sentences or paragraphs. Yeah, I probably did that way wrong, didn't I? It's 21 p.m. I'm in here. I'm so sleepy. A5 is saying what? It's like 9 p.m. here. This is the listing I just did, guys. This is the listing I just did. You know, y'all rich niggas. You know, so we really don't have no whole money. 4.7. When did that happen? That sucks. Well, touch you. I'm gonna shoot you. Dude, I'm losing followers because I've been trying to get sales lately. Damn it. I gotta move smarter, guys. But I don't try to get sales through YouTube, but my Facebook, I have really. Let's see what people are clicking on. Yeah. Pretty much a shop. I'm pretty good about. I try to be available 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day, period. It's a shop at my house. Hello, I just seen your comment and I did respond there, but I want to message you here as well. You are more than welcome to come see what I have, or I can try to let you know a little bit more about what I have. I currently have, period. It's a little bit messy right now since certain things I can't reorder, but nah, we need to keep this short. This is a stranger. I don't know them. Hello, I just seen your comment. I did respond there, but I want to message you as well. Are you looking for anything in particular, or maybe you could come take a look in person sometime? Question mark. I'm still getting it. I just need to keep it short, guys. In business, less is probably more. All right, so let me think real quick. I want to make sure that video did upload to my profile. This is just going to say that admins approved my post. It always does. You can actually check your marketplace analytics too. I don't normally do it, but I think my numbers went way down actually. That's nice of Timothy to say that. Reviews really help me. Look at that, I'm losing followers. Oh well. Trying to get my hours up on lives here, guys. I don't always reply to comments. I don't even have any comments ever. Just trying to get the bag, guys. You want to see you want to see the goals I got based off of YouTube? YouTube's giving me goals, okay? You want to see them right here? Hold on. These are the goals YouTube's given me to work towards. So I'm just slowly chipping away at that. About 4 days ago, 3 or 4 days ago, that number right there, that was 39 or something like that, 30 or something, 33. So we're not gonna get the shorts one first, unless I go viral and I don't post enough, but I am gonna get it by just sheer hours put into going live. We got to turn this bitch off. This is gonna absolutely make me blow someone's head off. Is it? Can you skip an ad like this? Let's just go back to Pandora, guys. Is this Jack Harlow? I'm not listening to Jack Harlow right now. I don't mind him that much, but I'm not gonna listen to him right now. Dude, I listened to this 6 times this week. I'm not listening to that. This is a good one, but I've listened to that too many times. No, I don't want gay. Actually, that song ain't that bad. Last night I was so high, didn't want to come back down. Oh, I've been missing some comments, guys. Have you guys been here this whole time? Night I was so high. It's asked that they won't let you select all on the groups. I know, right? I do that every time. They probably don't want people accidentally posting to groups that they don't realize they're doing and dealing with it. But yeah, you'd think that'd be helping with everything. More numbers, more engagement, more posts, more A5s. Yeah, my mom got me some chips. What a good mom. They're not good for you, but hey, they make you happy, make you feel good. Hold you over for another 30 seconds. Kaiser said, "Is there a reason eBay isn't good for this kind of stuff? Is it the shipping?" Yeah, the problem is each roll is about 2.2 pounds. And then after you add the little cardboard box, you got a little bit more, maybe 2.5 pounds or something. But yeah, this right here, 2.5 pounds, and I'm lucky if I make about $2, $3 off a roll. Last night I was so high. I need to open up these bags right now. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. I wouldn't have to do it if I felt like being way more patient with what's in them. Most companies don't even bag them like this. I don't know why they do this. This is a very rich company. They have billions of dollars. I've seen videos of their factories and it's like the size of like a freaking couple blocks, dude. Their factories are the size of like literal blocks, like city blocks. And bigger, like bigger than city blocks, actually. Not even joking. All right, I just took one out. I'm thinking I need a trash barrel for my mom just called me about getting me some trash barrels. I'm about to have 3 of them 55-gallon drum barrels for free. They just need washed out, but they're at a car wash, so I think they're literally just gonna blast them out for me while they're already there and give them to me for free. So that means I've gotten skids through them for free too, like really nice skids. Any comments, guys? Can you give me some comments, guys? Uh A5 says hi. What's up, A5? Thanks for hanging out so long, man. You guys are the real ones for hanging out with us. We're a group here, guys. Until you guys dip out, you guys are with me. Until you dip out and find someone better or have to do something else, we're a group and you guys are with me. You guys entertain me. What do you plan to do with your birthday? Will you stream? I stream every single day. I don't have plans for my birthday. Last year I kind of went all out for my birthday and last year was just a different year, so we're not gonna do anything for my birthday. I didn't even think you knew my birthday was coming up. I try not to talk about things. A5 says I haven't gotten shower for about 12 days, bruh. Should I go shower now? That's optional, man. What have you been doing? You been busy? Cheeseburger said, I am a cheeseburger. Well, are you fresh? Are you a fresh cheeseburger? Were you made today? We don't want no crappy outdated cheeseburger. And are you Angus? Are you what's the other one? What's the other option? It's like Angus and then what's going on here basically is what I'm saying. You help me find out what's going on. I'm tempted to take all these out of boxes. This one's a red gold, guys. I need to post more, guys. This is awesome. These are really great color choices, guys. I wonder if I can reach out to the company next time and tell them, like, don't bag them like this, guys. People don't want them bagged. I wonder if they do this so they're shelf stable a little longer because technically you don't want it to absorb air, but I mean, if they're selling them fast enough, they shouldn't be a problem. All right, so here soon I'm about to take up a little handful. We're gonna very, very, very tediously do all of this today, guys. It's either I bring them down there or I can leave them up here, I guess. But there's the lighting up here is just so atrocious right now. Even with that light I set up there, it's just so bad. So um hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. A5 says, I also post your live stream link on my YouTube post channel, bro. And guys, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just a regular guy like everyone else. I'm sure we've all had aspirations about being on live, right? We've all had aspirations of getting a little attention. I put it off for years and I'm finally here and I say, you know what? Whether there's people here or not, you can quote me now. I promise you, quote me now. I'm not being cocky. Whether there's people in this chat or not, I hang out. I really do. I might not talk to nobody sometimes if there's nobody there, but I will still hang out. I don't need others to motivate everything I do in life like some people do. And I want that to motivate others in itself there. Earlier, I think it was A5 was like, hey man, it's just us here. Cause I was saying I was talking to it as a group, but you know what? As far as I'm concerned, I'm alone and I'm with a group. It's all the same to me until I have a conversation. So I mean, I'm usually not even working on camera anyways. You can't even tell what I'm doing. Somebody just messaged me about that thing I just posted on Facebook Marketplace. I'm not joking you. I promise you. I'll prove it. My phone's right here. Literally just happened. Way on the highway, girl. I need to get these up on display ASAP. That's what that means. Take me on it all night rodeo. I'm debating on whether I should go up or downstairs, guys. I don't know whether I should go up or downstairs. Or stay upstairs or go downstairs. She want me the right way. Thank you, A5. I appreciate that. I'm in my bed now. Yeah, it's probably late for you, huh? Kaiser said Facebook gonna put you on a reminder list. LOL. Oh, cheeseburger says very fresh. Ooh, right way. Kaiser said that's how I knew. Have you tried shaving your head and going bald? No, but I probably will next when I decide to cut my hair. A5 says my body smells stinky now. Yeah, I'd probably take a shower, even though I like I like my own musk. I tried music in 2009 and gaming in 2011. I got tired. Although maybe I started content creation way too early. I think I think there's this is going to sound really stupid, but I think there's more people now out there. So just having more humans out there means there's going to be more viewers. I think streaming is more of a popular type of thing than it was, even though it was very popular back then too. I think it just takes a long time to really break in. You got to really want it. You can't do it for 2 months straight and expect to have any viewers really. Go into it for a couple, I believe in you. I probably won't watch you if you ask me to watch you, but I believe in you. I just don't really get into that kind of stuff, is what I mean. A5 Jesus, bro, just shower. Yeah, you need a shower. A5 2000 to 29 to 2011 is an age where everyone's still on their TV and not really familiar about social medias. That's I'd say that's generally true. I was still watching kids cartoons back then. Well, not really. Yeah, I was actually. You know what? Yeah, I was. I didn't adapt the internet real fast. It took a little while for me to start I mean, I used the iPod for a while. I remember downloading music to the iPod and having like your little data cables, and I remember that being like a thing. I remember living through that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to bring all these downstairs for this to make sense. And we're gonna check that listing post real quick. Yes, it is. Would you like to come take a look sometime? Someone else just messaged me. Hold on. Absolutely. I try to be available 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. every single day, with very little exceptions. All right, guys. So this is what we got to do, guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring some of these boxes up or downstairs. We're just gonna start offloading some of these boxes. I think it just makes more sense to have them in the basement where there's better lighting. I mean, it's gonna be a lot more rehandling and stuff, but I'm just gonna carry a couple at a time since I got my phone. I'm living in hot tropical country. Basically, I didn't shower because I'm lazy. Well, that doesn't help anything. We're not gonna take your side for that reason. That makes it even worse. Hold on, I got somebody messaging me again. I got to I think I'm starting to get an idea of kind of what I want to do here. And I gotta clean out my garage a little bit soon too. Wow, that's an iPhone XR. Yeah, it's kind of an older one. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if you're really in somewhere that's out ice or something. Like shooting star. All right. All right, guys, we got a lot of stuff to get opened up here. And I got to respond to that guy's message, remember? He just asked me. All right, I just got another message. Hold on. That's from that post I just posted. And when I'm coming through Winchester tomorrow, I'd be interested in the PLA. Wonderful. I will plan to see you tomorrow. All right, we got another message, guys. We got another hit. Somebody just said thank you. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything too private here. Sweet. See you then, Aaron. Thanks. I don't know who that is, but they seem pretty cool. Just a wish, right? Oh. I think this is my other TikTok. I have 2 TikToks. Yeah, I don't use this TikTok. Look how much I posted. I didn't even get. Someone just asked, "Where am I coming to?" Hold on. All right, guys. All right, guys. We got to. This is what we got to do. We got to. Just got another Facebook message. Um. A5 says no. iPhone XR was banger, bro. Rather than my Vivo Y17's phone. Not as good or something. A little bit better than that. Aaron says, "Morning, dude. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm pretty tired, but I'm feeling good. I'm getting the energy up. I found my iPhone. I was on an iPhone. I was lost without my iPhone. We're actually unpackaging some of these. We're gonna get this stuff down in the basement where people can actually see it. The lighting up here is not right. I had a friend of mine. She's an older cat. She came by yesterday, dropped off this table I'm using right now, and she's gonna help me kind of remodel my garage and get everything lined up for business soon. So, yeah, I'm unpacking these and I'm gonna bring them down the basement. What are you up to? Let me bring you up higher. Let's see what you're up to, guys. I'm good though, Aaron. How are you? Seriously, I'm good. Like I said, I'm getting these packages opened up and ready so customers can see them because even I don't fully know what everything is unless I look. As long as I get good quality, I'm pretty wishy-washy with what I worry about inventory wise. If somebody sends me something a little wrong, as long as it's worth the money and good quality, I'm probably not gonna make a big thing of it. I think I ran everybody off in the chat, guys. Anybody in here? Keep it going in the chat, guys. You're keeping us alive here. Chat's keeping things going for everybody. We rely on the chat around here. Anybody that comes to my lives would know that. We rely on the chat to keep us flowing. But everything's good. It's really, really, really bad weather today, like storm-wise, not like nothing to complain about, I guess. But it's pretty gnarly out there, guys. There's a concrete jungle out in this world. Living in the concrete jungle. But like I said, trying to get these boxes unwrapped. We're just carrying a couple at a time too. I'm not going crazy overboard with loading up my hands or anything, you know. I think there's 90 kilograms here minus 1. So it's about 89 kilograms of pure Sunlu PLA plus here. So all right, we're gonna go ahead and grab a small little handful. Down. I need to get a good table lined up for just these now. Maybe I'll start expanding my filament section a little bit further out soon. What I'm thinking I need to do is get these wooden box, or not wooden boxes, but these cardboard looking boxes, and get them off this table for now is what I think I want to do. I think that would be the best. That or start using this shelf right here. That might be my best option. I don't know what I want to do, guys. Don't know what I want to do. I should say I don't know how to do what I want to do. I technically know what I want done. I just don't know the best way to do it yet. I keep thinking that's glittery looking. Sticky Iggy Iggy says, hey, thanks for the sub, Claudia. I appreciate you. I think I've seen your name before. Appreciate the sub. We just hanging out. We're not really getting much done, but we just chilling. Kind of getting a little done, but not really. It's really bad weather, so we're just kind of hanging out. Maybe it'd be faster to just do everything while it's already in front of me. Oh my gosh, the one time I can't just reach right in there and grab it. It's ridiculous. All right, we just undid a couple boxes. This is Sunlu. This is plastic for 3D printers. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. This time mistaken. To the bottom of every bottle. We might have to pop my phone on live on the charger soon, guys. Yeah. Oh no, it's not like you didn't know that. Says it's so bad. Season out, you and mine. Claudia Zilli, good to know you. A5 says, good to know you, Claudia. We're making friends up in here today, guys. A friendo. A friendo. A friendo. Thinking you know where the dog is going to be going. Rana. Thank you for that. Awesome. Of course, man. We're here to hang out, have some fun in the chat, guys. My new slogan lately has been the chat keeps me going. The chat entertains me. The chat is meant to entertain me. I don't entertain the chat. That's the thing about me going live. And anybody that doesn't know that or doesn't agree with that will find out. You FA, you will find out. You know what I mean? FAFO. UFA, you will FO. Oh, those are tight. Need to get top priority here on the lighting here. I need to. Just need top priority lighting here. I'll show you in a second. Just bear with me. Oh, that's a hot damn pink there. That looks good. They're all upside down, guys. I did them backwards. That's okay. All right, guys. I just wanted to do that real quick. preference, I guess. 3, 6, 9, 12. All right. Well, that just worked out. I didn't even know that would. It's gonna fall. Who's this? Crucifix? He's a good artist, but that song is just not what I want.
Last night I had a dream. Shit was crazy, vivid like a memory.
Time to clear all this, guys. All this got to go. Oh. Well, making out in the living room. Put my fucking phone down. Slow it down. Wanna be alone now. Nah. Wanna run and back in the statue yard. Starting cutting up some filament packaging, guys. Got to get these packs open for the customers to see, guys, so I can make better videos. I got to put out good content here, so people will quit watching me. Oh, making out in the living room. I remember making out in living rooms. I remember being young once. Put my fucking phone down. Slow it down. I don't want to be alone now. Nah. Nostalgia. Is that gonna fall? Like a leaning tower here. Let's see what the next song is. I need something good on the. Yeah, tomorrow in Indonesia is night now. Isn't that crazy? Get my mind right. What does Bannicus mean? It's an anagram of the word cannabis, but to me it means hard work and persistence no matter what you get judged, because the world's gonna judge you. If you put yourself out there, you're gonna get judged. Good, bad, neutral. It's just the way life is. So to me, it's more than just an anagram. It's about just showing up every day, no matter if the odds are against you. You think I can outcompete Amazon? You think I can compete eBay? I'll never outcompete them. I gotta outcompete myself. I gotta show up for me every day. So Bannicus just means just have a dream and just go for it, because the odds are already going to be against you. I hate to say it like that, but that's what it means to me. I created it about 2019. I've been through a lot of different business ventures with it. I never had success, and now I'm finally getting my success, and I'm finally putting myself out there. So my moments finally came to this. I don't know how to get an angle on me where I can charge my phone, guys. I have to charge my phone. If I want to go live for like 5 hours today, I have to charge my phone. I got to get these unbagged if I want to stay productive. Let me get my. Oh, I'm getting snagger tubed here, guys. It's ruining my shirt here. All right, let's just keep going. Let's get some of these side ones here. Oh my God, the cotton is screaming. All right, we're gonna just mass cut through a lot of these here. We're gonna try to actually get a little work done. Let's cut through a bunch at once and then rip them at the end. Amy, hold on. All right, let's start ripping. All right, let's line them up. Let's straighten them up. So this was about 200-pound order here. Not order, but 200-pound drop here. I'm putting down the basement still. Each box is about 2.5 pounds or so almost after plastic and cardboard and everything. Oh wow, we don't have room, guys. All right, so what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna have to dedicate a full table to this, or we're just gonna have to get a whole shelf. We're gonna get a whole rack. We could get a whole rack to this. I could have a whole Sunglu shelf.
Indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick will make you stupid with curriculums at school, and if the classroom doesn't do the trick, will make you watch the news. Think you think right and left. The right below the blue. You can vote it even if you miss the humble news. Don't forget to find designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize the your aligning of truth.
I gotta keep my phone plugged in, guys. It's getting brutally low on the battery here. We're at 37%, and that freaking happens fast. I'd say that's about a half hour or less, unless I'm on the charger. Opening up some plastic here for 3D printers, guys. No, you can't see anything. I gotta keep you on the charge. We're going for a long stream today, guys. We're gonna see how it goes. If I get business, I'll just tell them I can't. I'll have a recording going, but they won't be on it. But no different than a security camera, right? I mean, somebody's got video of you at Walmart if you go there. All right. Opening up plastic for 3D printers, guys. It won't be long. Get some work done for one. Very easy, simple work, but it's very important that people can see what I have. This might bring people in. So we gotta get them in here, guys. Gotta get the people in here. All right, we're getting through them good now, guys. All right, guys. I think we're going to take a little stack down here. I think we're going to take a little stack down. Anybody still bear with me here? Sorry if it's a little boring, more boring than normal. I'm thinking about just going for an extra large stack. You think I'll drop it?
My got a truck. Outside and ladies sitting to the dog. My got a truck. Right off.
Pizza guy, pizza. Pizza.
My cup of trouble. Had a few weeks, had a few rides, never had one for my countryside. Oh man, in a four-wheel drive.
Oh, I caught it. Hold on. All right, I got pizza guy, pizza.
And I'll make I got my cup of truck. Thinking about
Tires in the mud.
tires in the mud.
We're gonna do this one or two at a time, you know. We can get stuck.
Now with that, my cop truck. My cop of old school 5.5, big black baby. Got them mud and grills, way big. Jagged long, got a great. Dumb job with 12 days in the racks. Always out. Take it to the house, swap it for the building rouse. Got tomato waste.
Oh,
40 pounds.
bounce.
My cop truck. Take him outside. They city lights in the dust. Cop truck. With the radio. That's roll some.
We ain't gonna put down there.
That's just my cup of truck.
Make sure these are on there. Jeez, they're kind of hanging.
My cup of truck.
Cop a truck then. Young Gravy, you got money. You don't have to ask for permission, do you? Don't need my permission, Gravy. Oh, this song is fire, guys. I ain't here for a long time.
I ain't here for a long time. But I just want to have a little fun. I got a decent video. I 20 days round. Everything on every one. I ain't here for a long time. But I just my
Yeah, pizza sounds good, Kaiser. Kaiser, I'm trying to tell you the truth about the universe before you are too late to be saved. Hey, maybe there's not one universal truth for everyone now. Just because you think you know it and it works for you doesn't mean it's the only one for everyone else. Your truth can be different to someone else's. And I'll give you an example. You ready for this? Everybody, listen up to this. Are you ready? Okay. Here is a theory, right? Just imagine this box as an opinion or a theory, okay? So I say I seen this box. It says Sunloon 3D printing filaments. This is exactly what I see, right? This is the same box. But what if you flip it over and you say I seen that same box, but that's not what I seen. I seen a bunch of different diagrams with numbers on it. The thing is, we're talking about the same topic. We're talking about the same idea. There's different viewpoints on the same thing. What if someone's seen the side only? They might not even know there's other sides to the story, guys. We got to be willing to accept the fact that there are other people viewing things from other viewpoints, from other ways of life, from other come-ups. It can work for anything. You can say that for anything. It could be this Frisbee. We could have the same argument about the same Frisbee, but you might see a different Frisbee. You might see a dirty side to this Frisbee. You might die arguing that you've seen the Frisbee and you know that it's dirty, but I might have seen a cleaner version. I might have seen one that looks promising. But it's the same frisbee, it's the same topic, it's the same religion, it's the same. We're all the same. We need to unite, guys. Find reasons to unite, not to argue. That's my advice. There's too many reasons to argue. Find reasons to agree with each other, to love each other unconditionally, without religion involved. People are fucking killing themselves and each other over religions. Let's keep the religions out of this a little bit. Maybe religions are part of the problem, guys. Got to ask these questions. Don't just take the indoctrination. Think about things. Not one religion is proven to be right. There's some that are older than others. Some might have more credibility than others. Maybe some has better marketing and advertising than others. I've seen Christianity promoted everywhere, and they're spending money to do it. It's a business. But there's a lot of truth to it. That's why people can turn it to a business. That's why it stays alive and it doesn't get shut down like cults do. That's why Christianity is the biggest cult, and it'll continue to be the biggest cult. Didn't mean to throw that at the phone. It kind of hopped out. All right, let's keep stacking. We got to unload this plastic filament here. We're continuing to load the basement. We got to make some videos soon. We got to get the hot word out. We got to get the word out. We got to get the hot word out. So that's what we're doing here today. I could probably cut a bunch of them in a row like I did last time, but I don't mind lifting up the scissors every time I'm cutting it. And we got Mac Miller on the radio now. You're not gonna be able to hear it because I'm being loud. Most dope. And he goes, pitch. Oh! 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 Hey, the sun's coming out, guys. The storms are going away. Yippee! Yippee! Free the crackhead. And stone to write a few songs, loving and giving and giving to stone. Bottle and a pistol by my side. Devil's always a wrong ride. A creek by the water, then I get baptized by the preacher's daughter. Oh, we ride to the bar by levee, 85 jacked up square body Chevy. Thinking of back the oh. Oh, we ride. Sipping on apple pie, moonshine, with the band by the moonlight. Oh, I've been known to write a few songs, loving and leaving and getting new stuff. Bob and a pistol by my side, together always along for the ride. Cross state lines, rubbing two nickels, trying to make a dime. Hard to make a living, I guess so. Oh, we ride to the bar. Oh, wrong way. I said to the bar by the levee. 85 jacked up square body Chevy. Big little apple pie. All right. All right, next song. I'm a squirrel brain today. Next song. Ooh, country. Let me put in my password. My password. My past weirdo. Black Betty Radio. Mother, won't you come my way? Mother, what you do, what you say? Mother. Oh, I thought he was more gravelly than that. We will rock you, shock you, stick it down in Tupac you. All right, she is an attention seekers, but in a wrong channel in here. We just don't give a shit. You're damn straight. We gave a shit earlier on camera. Go rewind back to live. You'll see me on the pooper. We technically give shits around here, but we don't give shits around here. Only real shit. When people say it's real shit around here, they don't even know what that reputation's like. The pressure that puts on you to take a shit on live. Because I'm thinking people are going to time me. People are going to know I got a poop problem. Maybe I didn't have enough fiber this week. Yeah, I'm an attention seeker though, baby. Can I get your attention? Does it work? Hold on. Yo, I got a hole in my shoe, so my foot's gonna get wet. I mean, if I'm gonna let my foot get wet, I might as well just go barefoot, right? This thing's blown out, but I'm not gonna throw it away for a couple years. Gotta get your use out of it. All right, guys. I gotta throw my phone on the charger. We're gonna have a short stream here, guys. We're going for 5 hours today. Let's go for a 5-hour stream. Bear with me. Keep the chat going. Is that a rat pig? Probably. Dookie boys only. Not everybody would get that. Everybody, I mean, and it's kind of like proof for it didn't happen, right? I didn't even take a picture. I didn't even show the video. So, Dookie boys only. Exactly. No Dookie girls. No Dookie girls. We've had enough of the 2 girls in 1 cup. Yo, what's up, Jocelyn McDonald? How's it going? How's it hanging? How is the hanging? Going down. It's that sound. Going down. We got to put out some videos soon, guys. We got a backup phone over here. We need to charge up soon. We got a backup phone. We got to charge. We're opening up plastic for 3D printers. We got to get some sales going. If it's not going to be storming today, we need to get customers in here today. We need to see strangers on camera today. So let's keep on opening up. We're almost done here. I'd say we have maybe at most 3 more little handfuls. If I have both hands with no phone, I could do it in 2. We're gonna hang on the phone, so it'll be 3 handfuls today. So those ones, these ones, and then whatever's left opened up over here that's off camera. Let's see if we got any new comments. Comments keep me alive, guys. What's up, Jocelyn? What's that a picture of? Golf? Is that hockey? You're in hockey, Jocelyn? Hey. Kaiser said LMAO 2 girls 1 cup. Y'all don't Google that. No, don't do that. And I don't want to encourage anything bad and get banned, but I also seen something called 3 guys and 1 hammer, and it's nightmare fuel. It's been about 20, probably like 17 years since I've seen it or something. But don't Google that. It's not even gross. That's just this like horrifying. It's not even like sex stuff. It's like murder. I remember when that was cycling around the web. All right, guys, let's keep on opening plastic here. We need to get all these opened up and brought downstairs. We got a stack here to take down, I mean. But we're gonna go ahead and get a couple more opened up real quick while we're already at it. We're already just there. Main thing is you guys are on the charger so we can keep this live going for a while today. That's the main goal here. I either have to turn it off because of phone calls or business or my phone dying. So yeah. All right, I'd say this is enough to bring down. Keep saying up. I'd say this is enough to bring down there to make worth our trip. This one we're gonna put over here for now. I'm not gonna worry about putting it perfectly. All right, guys, we need a better song than this. Am I zoomed in? I need to flip it and see. I feel like I was a little bit. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Guys, we got to go throw on some shorts. It's turning into summer out here, guys. It's probably 65 degrees now, and I'm wearing sweatpants and moving around and doing things. I might go shirtless too, guys. Oh, yeah. These are my really extended cut down shorts. I have like 10 pairs of these exact ones. I got throwing some shortsies. Here we go. Come together right now over me. Don't you girls just wish you were a guy and you could just throw clothes on and not worry about everything all the time? Or at least that's how I operate. I just throw stuff on. I try to just not let people see me wear something twice in a row. Wink, wink. I got to eat something soon. I'm starting to get a bit of the hunger in me. All right, guys. So look what we got left, and we're down on everything. So we got these 5 here, and these open rolls to carry. So pretty smooth sailing. Open. This is my new workbench from I just got yesterday. Oh, I need to put this back on the charger, guys. I got to remember to keep doing that, or it's going to be a short stream, guys. It might only be a 3-hour live if I don't keep my phone charged. I like to go for, as long as I can, really. All right, we got 5 more packs to open up. Wait, hold on. What are you even looking at? Yeah, you can see it. Let me just hang out on this side. Z's come together right now. We're getting work done today a little bit. It's easy work, but it's really important that I have these out and available for customers. Really important they can see these and not just imagine them. I might even take them all out of boxes. I don't know yet. Seems like a lot more work than I want to put into this, but lets me know what I don't want in the future unless I'm going to be storing these forever. It's more work. All it means is more work. Maybe I should just have my manufacturers just ship it over without even a box even. Just vacuum seal it or something. Not a bad idea. All right. Last box of these that I need to open, it looks like. All right. That's it. All right. So I don't drop a bunch. I might just carry 3 of these regular ones that are not in the box. Come together. Now that I got everything down there, I'm over here like, dude, I kind of want it up here on this table. No, I think actually what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to move this table soon. I don't know if I want to do it alone though. It's not on caster wheels, so I don't really want to go dragging it around, but it is a workbench. It's not really meant to be nice or fancy. Come together. Guys, I didn't realize I ordered this many different styles of Sunloom. Actually, kind of ridiculous how many options there are. Like, genuinely. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of duplicates, but geez Louise. That's a black and green right there. It's kind of weird. Some of them are duals and some of them are tries. What happened here? What happened to those?
I've seen
Hodunk. Here, let's change the radio, guys. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Thanks for joining. Thinking about pulling out a table real quick. I don't know yet. I'm back and forth what I want to do with this. I could have like a whole area. God, I'm gonna be a whole damn vibe. Oh yeah. We got to get these moved out where everybody can see things. Wonder how many of them are duplicates though. Like these ones are duplicate, red, yellow, green. I got all these over here, guys. A whole damn vibe. Think 3 will fit in there. This is a terrible display, guys. I'm gonna have to do something. I think what I got to do is since I mixed them all up. There's so many options. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to make a whole rack for this, guys. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to literally build out a whole filament rack just for these. Like I'm literally gonna grab one from back here and put together a rack, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else I can. I don't have a lot of options here unless there's a better display I'm not thinking of. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Tempe. What is Tempe? The Soul Breeze in the core. Yeah. Well, I just finished my skates. Nice. Did anybody join the live? I'm trying to think of how to display these new rolls because a lot of these are not duplicates, I think. I'm pretty sure a lot of these are different. So I don't want to open them all just to display that, right? Seems like a lot. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue. That's a yellow, blue, right? Red, yellow, blue. So that's the same ones. Maybe I should just start stacking them as I can when they're separate. I don't know. Maybe they are better off vertical. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Red, yellow, green. At least as long as I can find some that are the same, then I'll separate a couple of them, but it's gonna be impossible unless I move everything off this shelf area here and start to use this one. You know, actually, I think I almost know what I'm gonna do. Almost. Ugh, there's just so many options. There's so much of this stuff in my way. Damn it! I need a whole table for just these new ones. I think. So if I can separate them like that, then I'm golden. See how those are same? Red, gold, red, blue, red, blue. Here's two red, blue, three red blues, two red golds. Dude, I hate to do this, but I might just start separating them on the floor, dude. There's no other good way to do this, I don't think, until I get them all organized. So red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. I mean, it's gonna look ridiculous for a while, but there's so many that green, purple, red, blue, red, blue. I didn't realize I had so many of the same ones, so that's interesting. Maybe there's 5 of each then, I guess. Green, purple, black, gold, pink, gold. All right, orange, blue, black, gold, purple. All right, those 3 are in a row. Because if I can keep them separate, then I can maybe organize things a little bit. Red, gold, didn't we do that already? Man, I'm rehandling these way too many times, ain't I? Black, gold. Black, gold right here. I'm doing this the slowest way, ain't I? Black, gold. Pink, gold, pink, gold. Wasn't there one? I'm doing this the worst way possible, ain't I? Red, blue. Guys, I'm regretting doing this. Regretting doing this. Pink gold, that's one that's already out there, right? Pink gold. Red gold. Dude, I know I'm not that crazy. I've seen pink gold. I'm betting there's this black, blue, blue, green. Dude, I'm doing this the worst way. Black, blue, black, green. I thought I just had black gold. Pink gold, black, green. Blue, green. Damn, there's so many mixed colors. It's ridiculous. This is not good for me to rehandle all these like this. And then I'm going to have to pick them up off the floor and find where they go then. It's not good. Oh. Pretty sure these are all the same ones, right? Red, blue. Who knows? Red, gold, red, gold. Pink, gold. Red, yellow, blue. Down sad, so sad. Coming down there. Coming down there. All right, guys, we might go eat some food soon. Let me check my phone, make sure we're not missing out on biz. Nope, nothing is dry. Down. I gotta remember to charge my phone too. I'm gonna lose battery. I had somebody bail on me yesterday, and they're no longer gonna be able to reach out to me anymore. Not gonna fly anymore. Dude, my shorts are. I think I'm losing weight or something because my shorts don't even fit that good anymore. I gotta remember to keep the battery charging though, like I said. Without the grace of Allah. Why are you so worried about religion? You're getting banned. You're just so weird. You just can't just flow with normal people like a normal person. It's weird. Just be normal-ish, kind of. Or at least just attempt to just get along with people. It's just bizarre to me. Nobody's even talking about religion, and you just keep trying so hard. You've been banned now, though. It takes a lot to really get me to ban you, and I didn't even look at the comments until just now, but It's like, great, you believe in a God and it works for you. Like, I think what happens is, guys, and I truly mean this is no sarcasm. I think the people want you to argue with them. They want you to read that and they want you to say, there's something different than their God or their Allah or their Jesus, their Moses, whatever they call them, that they want you to argue it. And I think that the solution is to just either one, ignore them or just get away from them because they're not actually looking to help people. They're not actually trying to get to know people and better people. They're just trying to push their stuff onto you. And that's fine, but not in this chat, it's not. So that's how that works, guys. Are you Nirvana? Do you realize Nirvana is not a person, right? Nirvana's probably more of what, like an adjective or something? Or no, hold on, what is that called? An adverb? I don't know, but it's definitely not a name. No, it's not nobody would name them. If somebody names their kid Nirvana, I try not to be judgmental, but that's a stupid fucking name, dude. That'd be like naming your kid Justice. Well, actually, that's a normal name. Hold on. What about like America? It's like my kid's name is America. It's like, that's fucking stupid. Like, I don't mind the country either, but god damn. No, my name is not Nirvana. That's the dumbest thing. I mean, I get asked all kinds of stuff like, are you Nirvana? Like, come on, guys. He's actually more like young Dave Grohl, but blonde. Not Kurt. Yeah, but he said, are you Nirvana? Not are you in Nirvana? Did you die? Did you have a blast of your head to fucking end your life? No, or it was literally, are you Nirvana? Yeah, I'm Nirvana. You got me. I didn't expect to be busted like this. This is my busted face. It's 22:17 p.m. now. I'm gonna quit reading the comments. I don't feel like getting trolled here. It's my floor. I gotta take the floor. So it's me. It's about me. This is the me show. You guys read the comments and have your fun little time. I get to actually live my life in my little fun world, and sometimes we collide where I read the comments or interact or ask something. But other than that, we're in two different worlds right now, guys. You're entering into my world. Thought about getting some meta glasses. Wouldn't that be fun? Just let you see everything. Nothing to hide. I mean, bacon for lunch, always bacon, every single day for bacon. I can't help it. I'd get the quick bacon and I microwave a minute and a half. If it's in a bad pack, it burns in a minute and a half, but it usually needs about another 30 seconds. Throw a piece of this Lewis bread on there. Can't go wrong, hardly really. I mean, just one piece for 2-pack. I usually drink a little applesauce. Sometimes a little milk if I need to, maybe a little cereal or something. I don't really live super healthy, but yeah, definitely bacon sandwiches, no cheese or anything, just straight up bacon. If you just told B to stop, who's B? Told B to stop, I would have. You didn't have to nuclear on me, please. There's so many typos, it's hard to read. And I'm not here to pick on anybody, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, are you Nirvana? If that's a literal question, then I gotta question how old you are. That's like saying, are you Beatles? If I look like one of the people in there. Are you Beatle? Are you Beatles? It's like, no. I mean, obviously not yes, so I haven't answered your question, but I had to troll it a little. Clearly, I'm not Nirvana here. No. I'm not the whole band Nirvana as one human being. No. It doesn't fully make sense. And I don't even fully know I technically don't even know if I'm making fun of you until that guy said, no, he's not Kurt, he's someone else. So I didn't even realize you were for sure talking about a band because the way you worded it. It's not grammatically correct. And I'm not usually very serious about grammar, but I mean, are you Beatle? Are you Beatle right now? Are you AC/DC? It doesn't make sense, does it? Sometimes you got to hear it out loud to really realize how stupid something sounds. It's okay though. I do stupid things on camera. All you're doing is saying something stupid. I physically do things on camera that are dumb and get people mad and annoyed. So, hey, just commenting is awesome of you. Thank you. This bacon's been super weird lately, guys. The inside hasn't been cooking very well, and I haven't been worried about it. Like, some of it cooks better than others, and I've ate this for years, and I don't worry about it. But I'm gonna eat it. That's how I usually eat it. A little crispier on the outside, a little undercooked looking on the inside. So maybe we'll figure out what we're gonna have with our bacon sandwich. Maybe some tortilla chips. Maybe some tortilla chips. Throw those on some cheese or something, maybe. Or throw some cheese on them or something. I can't remember if I have opened cheese containers or not. I have to look. Hold on. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. I have some that are open. I had to move that up there because that thing broke yesterday. Is there still cheese in this? Feels like it. Let's see if there's cheese in this, guys. A little bit. I don't know. Let's get a plastic spoon out and let's scoop some cheese, guys. My phone's gonna end up dying, guys. Since I'm not on the charger, it is gonna die. Uh I managed to stay up at 34%, but I'm telling you right now, I know my phone very well. Not gonna do well. It's got about a half hour probably. Small plate of nachos this time, nothing dramatic here. Lunchtime, baby. All right. So just a small plate to get some crunch. All right, let's scoop some cheese out, guys. Keep us safe. Let me grab a couple more of these chips here for this, so that way the cheese don't just go to the plate. I want some chips on there. You don't want no beef, boy. Better run the streets, boy. Close drowns on. To your downtown. My uncle's bowel obstruction, dear. What does that mean? My love, this food is very unhealthy for your colon. Yeah, no kidding. It's healthy for my mind, though. No, not really. No, I know exactly what I'm doing to my body. There's a whole list of ingredients in this stuff, guys. Even the bacon has dextrose in it, which is an artificial sweetener. That way they don't have to say that there's sugar in there. There's some stuff on here. You always got to do this with the lid or you're being wasteful, right? I would eat it cold, but I don't want it cold. I want it warm. Little plate nacho. We got to put this under and it's going to hit the plate, like I said. Let's fold that up. These are some of the healthiest chips you can get that actually taste good. Look into it, and they're cheap. You won't regret it. Okay, that's still undercooked. Just broke my fast. Remember, if you're gonna eat junk food, eat it first. Even though I'm not doing that now. Gives your body time to process the healthier stuff after. Eat less meals in a day if you can. Eat bigger meals and less meals in a day. Fat don't make you fat. Fruit, good for you. Red meat, good for you. Eat like a builder who lost all hope. My friend, do you live alone or you have pets? So you're gonna like be all weird in the comments and then try to ask me personal questions. I'm gonna eat however I want. I'm gonna live how I want, and you're gonna accept that. That's the whole story, bro. That's the whole story. That's a short story long right there. That's a long version. You're gonna accept it or you're gonna go away. see what the comment says. Let's wait for the comments, guys. I apologize. Like I said, love. Hey, you can say whatever you want. No hate here, guys. No hate here. But I'm gonna eat however I want, live however I want. Is all I'm saying. I'm not being rude. Just like I would hope you do the same. Don't let me influence anything you do. If you eat junk like me, then hope I don't influence you to do it even worse. I accept you too, man. Shit, you're good the way you are, woman the way you are. I know you're just giving me the razz, and that's fine. I am eating junk food, and I do know I'm eating junk food. I'm not like most of the population where I don't realize what I'm eating is bad for me. I realize that a lot of this is worse than just dying young. I mean, it's a quality of life. The quality of life is just lowered. If you put junk like this in your body every day, your quality of life will be lowered. Look at this list. It's a whole list, guys. Natural flavoring, that one alone right there is one that people get on people about. Because that can encapsulate a lot. Now my chip, is there a cat down here? What the hell was it? Oh, it's him. He went outside. He's scared to crap on me. If you look at my chips here, they're really good for you though. For being chips, look at the ingredients on this. You honestly can't say much about the chips. But the cheese itself is bad for you. Even the strawberries are probably GMO, genetically modified. It's the reality I'm in, guys. I like the GMO. When I eat corn, GMO corn. All right, guys. The idea is to eat everything in a rapid succession. I know I had 2 strawberries and some milk, but the idea is to eat like it's your last day alive. Or at least that's the way I operate. I don't know if that's a good suggestion or not. Dude, my cat wants out so bad right now. He's gonna sit here and wait for me to get done cooking. Watch. You ready? All right, you're good to go. Let's go. God, he's so patient and sweet and kind and fat. He's such a sweet cat. He literally just waited for me just to let him out, guys. Very patient cat right here. Let me open the door. Hold on, I'm unlocking it. Hold on. Good boy. Now have fun. Be careful. We'll leave that unlocked for now. None of y'all creeps gonna come in my house and steal my nachos and bacon, are you? I'll be honest though, I gotta eat this fast, like I said, or this is gonna end up being a problem. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Natural flavoring is the no, I've heard of it. Food don't disgust me. I've actually heard of it. If you tell me, isn't it like the anal gland of a man, I swear to God, it's the butthole gland of a it's like that butthole of an armadillo or something, dude. I've heard of it. I swear to God, I've heard of it. Oh, you only eat freshest. I eat like goat, like fat goat, or like greatest of all time goat. Goat also could mean a good thing. Do you mean like fat goat, like, bleh, like fatty, or do you mean I'm eating good like a king? That's good that you eat freshest food. So you guys probably mock us over here then. Over here, we literally. I'm not joking. You hear this out. You literally can't have a cow and sell the fucking plain milk. You can't do it legally. Whoever that is, Alaya, in our country, United States, where I live at least, you literally cannot sell natural milk from a cow legally. I'm not joking you. Yeah, every bit of the milk that we get is all like pasteurized bullshit. I swear to God. Or at least where I'm at, Indiana. Kaiser said, "Can you eat a whole large pizza by your?" Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, dude. I'm about to eat all this food right here. Plus, I'm probably gonna eat some more strawberries and drink about another third of this gallon of milk, dude. So I'm gonna say, yeah, large pizza is just that's probably about just about how much I could eat is about a large pizza. I tried that once and never again. It was good though. My dad just ate a whole pizza the other day and got sick, dude. Like he was like 16 years old or something. Elias says this is borderline insanity, dude. Welcome to my life, man. Welcome to America, dude. This is how we live, dude. Nothing's alive. Like this thing, this pig right here's probably been butchered fucking 6 months ago and sitting frozen. You know what I mean? When I buy it, it's on the shelf. I don't know what this pig's name was. I don't even know what country this thing came from. It is insane. You're right. You're not using the wrong words there. It is ridiculous. But I eat it every day and I drink filtered water, so I think I'm above the average. Mm-hmm. Egg pizza with boiled eggs blended into the dough and blended in the no way, that sounds gross. Are you serious? Oh, I thought you were joking with me. I thought you were messing around with me. I thought you were just trolling me. You still could be. That probably is why. I didn't actually know why. I think it has something to do with the fermenting, right? Or maybe milk doesn't even ferment. See, I don't even know anything about dairy. I just know that if it's I think they call it raw dairy, right? Raw dairy, or they call it dairy milk. I believe raw dairy milk where I live is illegal. I made a post one day and people were like, "Oh, be careful buying." And I'm thinking, "What? From a fucking cow?" And they're like, "Yeah, dude, it's illegal. You can't sell it." Now, I don't know if that's true. I didn't really look into the laws, but you can't just sell cow's milk to just anybody on the street now. And it's probably been like that for a long time. It's about that time, guys. It's about that food time. Go get you some food. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, guys. I ain't trying to make everybody hungry now, but it's about that time, guys. Internet Kid says the look. Oh, hold on. The look-alike vocalist of Infant Annihilator Band. All right, baby. Let's go. Let's smash into this bacon. You guys ready? Bacon Palooza. Mmm. I like you, bro. You're good people. You're good people right now. I hope you have a lovely day, man. I hope everybody here has a lovely day. You guys are just amazing. Exactly how you are. I don't care if it sounds like I'm being sarcastic or silly. I mean that. We're all just trying to get by, we're all just trying to, some of us, it's just crazy to think how different everyone is. It's crazy to think. And someone like myself, I apply a lot of what I think to assuming what a lot of people think. So what? So what I find weird might not be what everybody else finds weird. But in my life, I temporarily or not temporarily, typically I assume people think the way I do, and I'm assuming that people think that way as well. I'm assuming people think that everyone thinks the way they do as a standard until you have a reason to otherwise, right? Like if somebody has their like, let's say you're in public and there's little kids around, and somebody has their private parts out, we could all pretty much say that's weird. But why would we say that? Because we assume that we we live life with what preconceived things, indoctrinations, but really we live life based off assumptions, right? We assume if someone says, I love you, I'll see you tomorrow, you assume you're gonna see them tomorrow. When you go to bed, you assume you're gonna wake up, usually, right? I mean, we have to live lives assuming our eyeballs are gonna still work, assuming the eyelids are gonna blink. Hey, did you guys know that you actually never blink your eyes? You just close your eyelids. Are you joking because I'm eating in front of everybody? I know you're trolling me, but I appreciate the comments. Elias says maybe I shouldn't bring religion into everything I do. Here's the thing, man. What works for you might just be that. It might work for you and a lot of other people. But here's the second thing. If you put something out there, you have I got stuff on my teeth. Sorry if you see it. You have to realize this. There's two pieces in my opinion based off of what I'm thinking now. Step one, you don't have to convince everybody, and not everybody's gonna believe you. That is the first one. And I forget the second one because I have a bad memory. But the main one is, what works for you might not work for everybody else, and you're not going to convince everybody. Your job is not to convince everybody. And here's the thing: to anybody that wants to convince anybody of anything, you might be able to convince a couple people very simply. But here's the truth: if you want to convince the masses, you have to do it either really slowly, like you're turning up the temperature on the frog. We've all heard the metaphor. Or you just got to be so methodical. You got to really just make the people believe what you believe. It's like getting an army ready for you. So you got to militarize the people. You got to militarize the mind. You know what I mean? You got to motivate the people. I've talked to people before. I don't know much about psychology or being a parent, but I've talked to people that say my kid just don't listen. And I'll go through the immediate stuff. What are you feeding them? What are they drinking? What are they consuming? Are you putting weird shampoo in their hair that they don't even know what's is? Is it pink shampoo? That dye seeps into our skin. See, so if we get past the first thing of what are you doing physically with these kids, the second question becomes, are you outsmarting them? You might not out yell your kid. You might not out yell your friend. But you can fucking outsmart people in this world. And that's what our governments do to us all the time, people. Our people get outsmarted all the time, whether it's business, whether it's the government, whether it's just a boyfriend or girlfriend, right? So my advice to people with kids, this is a random talk. I'll admit, nobody mentioned this. I mentioned this. I have a lot of food here to eat still. But the idea is to outsmart people that you want to help you or you want to do stuff for you. That sounds shady. That sounds manipulative, right? You gonna out yell your kid, or can you outsmart them? I mean, if you already buy them junk food at the store, right? Let's just say you buy them a can of M&M or a pack of M&Ms at the store. Well, maybe they should just clean up their room every day, and you can buy it for them. I mean, leverage the things we got, or otherwise the kids are going to be taken over, and they're going to be what? They're going to be ran by corporations and businesses. We got to run our kids in this country, or they're going to get. We got to keep them in control, or someone is. You don't want the government to take control. It's worse than just sending them to a 9 to 5 job now. They want the Wi-Fi routers in your house. They want to see what you're doing. They want to see you take a poop. They want to see you masturbate. They want to see you do everything. They want to see you work. They want to see you just sit there and watch TV. They're already doing it. So I mean, at the end of the day, We just got to defend ourselves. And that's a very vague, broad term, but we're under attack, guys. And there's probably nothing we can do about it. Uh-oh. I'm just saying, basically, if you want something in life, you got to outsmart someone. And that might be yourself. I'm saying for people with kids that say they can't control them, you just got to outsmart them. You might not be able to out yell them. You can't outrun them, right? Not every time. You can't always outdo everything. And even if you do, what are you going to do? Get by until they're 18? You have some little arrogant asshole 18-year-old that you know what I mean? The idea is you outsmart them. My dad did it with me for years and I didn't know it. I got older and I'm like, you know what? My dad was training me to be a better person. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still a fucking piece of shit loser weirdo, but I'm not a piece of shit. I'm actually a pretty decent person, people. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a normal guy. I got my normal flaws, but there's certain things he embedded in me even as a human. All connect to the 5G towers. I know, I swear to God, dude. Just like, oh, I gotta settle down, man. YouTube's gonna censor me some more. I gotta settle down, guys. All I think about is frequency, waves, oh, light. Just light alone. Have you seen where the LED lights have the flicker? It's under mind control patents and stuff. The government's already. They don't want people doing it. They literally don't want people stealing it from them, let alone doing it. They don't care if you know about it. They don't want you to steal their mind control fucking LED light patents and shit. And that's just what we know of. A lot of times they only publicly do things whenever they get caught. So then they can own up on, yeah, I'm the president. I did molest somebody on the, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm busted now. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we do have mind control stuff we've been doing for, since the 90s. It's like, huh? And then you won't hear nothing about it, right? Because they did the admission. A couple places will pick it up, and that's their karma out there. They don't even get bad karma for being bad people now. Getting rid of the phones, connects to the AI data centers. Oh my God, that's a whole discussion that we might not get into that because it's whew. I mean, as far as I know, data centers drink more water than the average human. Like just like machines are drinking more water than us. I don't know the exact specs on that, but you can look it up. Like we'll run out of water if we don't stop feeding the machines. Um, Mentioned the phones. Yeah, the phones. I gotta wonder if it's more about the tracking than it is the actual the radio waves, the frequencies. I think it's more about just knowing where we're at and knowing what we're saying, knowing what we're doing, more than it is cooking us or hurting us or harming. But everything around us is. But I don't personally think the phones themselves are necessarily the problem unless you put them up to your head, like on phone calls and stuff. But I think genuinely just using your phone like I am now, I personally don't think I'm in danger, but I might be just saying that because I'm using it. What am I going to say? I'm willingly putting myself in harm here. I'm going to be so full after drinking all this milk again. I usually probably eat about 2 pounds at a time if I can, maybe a pound and a half. Probably a pound and a half, actually. 2 pounds is a lot of food. 2 pounds is a lot of food. But I got to be careful going on conspiracy talks, guys. YouTube's really been not favoring me much. The other platforms really hate me, but YouTube, they're okay towards me. Yeah, they have them underwater. What do you mean underwater? The carbon. Soon will be carbon footprints once they grid us down to 10 miles of your house. Keep you confined on social. Dude, you guys are bringing up certain things that I have so many opinions on. I got to. Like the carbon neutral tax or whatever it's called, like the carbon score. Have you heard of that? China's been doing that for like a decade. Have you heard of that? Everything's linked to so let's say you let's say you're really like bad and you jaywalk, they'll just fucking cut off your they link everything, guys. It's just gonna be a problem. And I got another thing to tell you. You've probably never heard before, but I might blow your mind here. I might not. So the way that the reset happened, in my opinion, is first of all, it depends whether you believe that this is the first run around on Earth or whether you believe humans have had other runs around. It's that simple. It's either that simple or that complex. Now, I'm gonna assume that you're like me. You clearly can tell that this ain't the first run around with this Earth. Clearly, humans have been in charge from every time, and the way that they probably do it is by liquefying the Earth with frequency, right? I was telling you I'm freaked out of frequency, right? I'm obsessed with Nikola Tesla, right? 369, right? The secrets of the universe, right? So I think basically put, when the bad guys get busted, like in the Matrix, like the Matrix gets busted, like people are going through like the movie, you know what I mean? Shit's going down. It's probably not like the movie, but when they finally get busted, they just liquefy the earth. So then it makes me wonder, where are they at to stay alive? It's pretty simple. That's why they're focused on going to other planets. Now, I personally believe two conflicting things. I believe that space is real and I believe there's a lot of shit going on up there, but I also deep down believe we're in a firmament bubble. So I don't know how to believe on that. I believe both things. So I have no beliefs, but I have all beliefs. I don't believe it's necessarily a bubble. I don't believe it's necessarily a perfect circle. I've seen proof that it might be like I can't think of the word. Kind of like a dome, even like I said. I mean, it's obvious that it could be anything, man. Mapping. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, obviously, I'm sure it zaps you with the 5G. They're working on 7G now already, I believe. So don't get me wrong. I'm sure the phones, I'm sure they get the elites benefits no matter what, whether it's harming us or whether it's just tracking us. Because I heard something back in the day, right? So let's just say let's just make up a number, like back in the 60s, right? Like mafia times, right? I've seen documentaries where maybe the 70s, I don't know what years, guys. Don't quote me on the years, but mafia times. Just hear the word mafia. You assume back in the day, right? Like Tony Soprano. So back in the day, here's the thing. Back in the day, they would manually plant bugs, right? If you wanted a bug in a car, you had to plant a bug in the car. Technology ain't always been the way it is, guys. If you never knew, you didn't know. You don't know. But yeah, you had to plant your bugs. Okay, so long story short, the idea of the government was to put a device in every home, not pockets, in every home called a home phone that we track and monitor what they say. Okay, this ain't a conspiracy. It's already proven. I'm not gonna word it as a conspiracy. This is fact. The government is clearly saying we need to hear what's going on without having to track everybody. It doesn't need to be mafia members. It doesn't need to be bad guys. We want to know what's going on. We deserve to know better than the average human. Now these are metaphors of what the government thinks. They believe they are beyond human. Okay. This is supposed to be a long story short. So the idea was to just put a device in everyone's world that they chose to use. And I'll tell you right now, they couldn't believe how well it did. Okay. There is nowhere on this planet Earth, obviously inside things, caves, underground, whatever, but everywhere on the outside of this Earth can be visualized at all times by satellite, unless there's something obstructing it. You can laugh if you want. I mean that. Look it up. The whole entire planet Earth has satellites and cameras on it. So what I'm truly telling you is this went from a metaphorical matrix to a literal matrix. Now, are you ready to hear about how the true takeover happens? It doesn't happen with it doesn't likely happen with America just slowly taking on the social credit thing like we talked about. Everything gets linked to your social ID, cameras everywhere. I don't believe that's what happens. I believe that we literally go directly to digital, guys. They're going to digitize every bit of the human experience. Everything, this fan behind me, will be digitized. The human experience will be digitized and have a value linked to it. Do you understand this? Because our reset from before, right? That was our birth certificates, guys. Look into this. Look into what a birth certificate really is. It is a receipt or some sort of ledger or some sort of invoice type of thing for the previous fucking reset, and I'll tell you why. It is to freaking keep track of everything. So when the Epstein people, when the sick Clintons, even the Trumps, anybody are doing these things, they're running these kids without social security numbers, and then they can reinsert them into this world however they want if they don't fucking kill them. This is why this world is meant to be digitized soon, because they're getting all the physical inventory on lock of humans, of things, of now they want to digitize it. They're gonna link our human, maybe not every human, maybe not everybody takes the fucking Neuralink, but when you can't go to your local bank, you can't go to your local store, you can't eat, you're gonna get the chip. That's how they do it. Everything comes from slow compliance. That's the truth, guys. So the end of this world will ultimately be from liquefying the earth, is what I believe, but I think it comes from slow digital integration of the human experience to be digitized. Because tell me right now, there's not a certain amount of humans that would trade a real human experience right now to be in some sort of digital world right now. And the capabilities there, guys. And I don't think they're just gonna screen wipe your brain, guys. They're gonna fucking upload everything. They have your memory. I mean, it's getting gnarly, guys. They've been able to watch people's memories for like 20 years. Memories, like dreams and memories and thoughts. They can put it on screen. It's very, 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 very rough from what I've seen, but that's what's public. So I'm not trying to freak anybody out. I'm not even freaked out, guys. But don't be shy to put your face on camera, your voice, because it's already out there, guys. If anything, this is kind of the ironic part. You ready for this? I think I become more valuable by putting myself out there because it's harder to find the hidden stuff. If you're Apple and you know that I have a hemorrhoid on my asshole, but you're Facebook and you don't know that, Apple's got something. But if I post everything to the world and say, "Hey guys, I got this hemorrhoid," that information is less valuable. What is keeping this world going financially is information, guys. That's why Amazon are billionaires, trillionaires because of information. They know what's going where through their system. And guess what they can do? They can predict the future based off that. Let's read some comments, guys. And everybody does got a phone, and everybody does have the Ring cameras. And if you read the terms and agreements, you're literally agreeing. Oh man, it's gonna be bad when they hold on. I don't know if it's gonna be an inside job or a hack, but wait till a massive EMP actually does something, and we realize how vulnerable we are. I mean, we're relying on manufacturer or China to manufacture like everything. What if I remember one time there was a big cargo ship that got held up. I'm talking a shipping ship for ships, right? I mean, held up the fucking like the ocean, right? Do you guys remember that? For like I think it was over a month. I mean, that ruined like so much stuff. I mean, it was crazy at the time. All it takes is just some bad shit to happen, guys, and our infrastructure's I mean, millions could die, but I'm not gonna fearmonger. I don't live in that world. I don't live in a world where I'm worried about the future. I actually live in the opposite world where I'm like, dude, the future is gonna be like more than a blessing. I need to plug my phone in, guys. The future is gonna be exciting, but you gotta. I think the idea is to know things now or prepare for the worst, but not be scared. And I think that's not an option for everybody because it did used to leave me to go scared right away instead of feeling empowered about it. Oh, so it got out and they just kind of let it cool off, like great presidents do that. All these bastards get away with stuff just letting some time fly. Taking pictures constantly, randomly throughout the day, yeah. Actually, have you seen where it does like infrared flashes like a couple times a second? Like right now on my face. Salute to you, Soldier Chaos. mRNA DNA, yes. Have you seen where it's clotting people up and they're pulling out fibrous materials? They've proven that COVID was a hoax. They've proven COVID was an attack by our inside people. It wasn't really China. It was a test. It was a test to see if the people would defend themselves, and they didn't. Which means there will be another round. Because here was the thing. Do you guys remember getting paid for that? Be honest. People are fucking dying. People are getting told that shit's going, and people like me were excited about getting money. Isn't that crazy? I mean, at the same time, I was still worried for people, and I was still posting my opinion, but I wasn't. I was positive about it. I was like, sweet, I need this money. I think it was like $2,200. I think I'm talking about 2020 was when I'm talking. It was right after I started Bannicus, and my instinct was to just be as positive about it as I could because I already knew, and I was pretty scared for a while too. Like I was a scaredy cat. I was scared to touch handles and shit. While I'm breathing near people, I'm like, oh no, the handle. And in all reality, it's like I had no clue how COVID was working. Kaiser said Elon is testing brain chips. Exactly. Yeah. There was a guy who played Mario just using his brain, and I believe it. And then see, the thing is, the problem is with conspiracies is when more stuff comes out, it just adds to it. And the thing is, Elon Musk is messing with that, and he's going to other worlds supposedly. I mean, just those two things alone, it just. Eldrin, I think I recognize your name. Maybe I am familiar. You think I'd look misleading from behind? My hair looks nasty, but I mean, I'm clean. Dude, I might stop eating this bacon. I feel sick. Yeah, I've seen that. Kaiser, I've heard about that exact thing. She was like a 13-year-old girl. That was a little teenage girl. I heard about that. I heard about that. She was scared to tell her parents, a little kid. Cali, Florida says, have you seen it? No. Tyler says, meh, less people means my electrical engineering skills would be more valuable. There's some positivity in the chat, Tyler. Cali, Florida says, yes, that's what I'm saying. Nanofibers, $1,200 nearly dollars. Measly. I know, I'm just saying for what it was, I had to be upbeat about it. But yeah, it was like 1,200, wasn't it? It wasn't even 2,200, was it? And that's for taking an attack, guys. I remember that. I remember that really eased people's problems on it. Because what was happening in my area, a lot of people were missing work, and they weren't complaining about people dying. They weren't complaining about being sick. They were complaining about missing the money from work. And then the government just kind of threw out some like hush money, like here here, just quit bitching. And then I think they gave out free popcorn or something. Cade says, I feel so bad for you, bro. Why? Why do you feel bad for me? Tyler said, I got it before. Worst part for me was losing my taste for a few days. Yeah, and did you lose your smell any? That was weird, wasn't it? I had that too. That was scary. That was actually what I would call horrifying. I never realized how much I appreciated smell and taste. Cali, Florida says, vaccines, modern Bill Gates, Epstein. Yeah, it's a whole nightmare, isn't it? Kate says, them cracked lip. Actually, my lips aren't that cracked. Are they, guys? I got dirty teeth if you want to make fun of something. But no, my lips really aren't that cracked. That's what lips look like, guys. And even if they were cracked, it's my life. It's my life. All right, let's read the rest of what he said. Kate says, them cracked lips, glasses, got a bench of forehead crease. I'll ignore the hair for your sake. Okay, cool. Cool, thanks for judging me. Let's go ahead and let's pin that comment. Okay, let's keep going, guys. Tyler Kudo says, Callie, I remember a few of my coworkers got the vaccine. They ended up dying. Whoa. How old were they? Like normal age, or were they like 70s or 80s or something? YR says hello again. Hey, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Florida 91 says 919 says, yeah, sorry to hear that. Gotta research before you eat or take anything they call free the government. Yes. I'm not trying to state too much about it, but I did not get the vax. I didn't get as much pressure as most people did. So I think I wouldn't have taken the vax if I had to. I think I would have went to jail or something, but it's hard to tell, you know. Beans or toast? I'm gonna go with toast. Shark Slayer says, help me, I'm stuck on the toilet with no TP, and if I don't get my TP, I'm gonna have to flick my crusties off with my toothbrush. Are they already crusty? I mean, when I shit, it's like moist and wet. Are you shitting crusties? You might need to go to the doctor. Tyler said his coworkers that were 30 got vaccinated and they're fucking dead, dude. 30 years old. That's how old I am. I'm 30 years old. I'm about to be 31 this month. And that's crazy to think people die that young, man. Shark Slayer says, yeah, I've been sitting here for an hour. I'm starting to itch. Yeah, it's probably boring, isn't it? I don't have a lot going on in my life, guys. Reading the comments, though. Thanks, man. Some would say I'm chill, some wouldn't. Yeah. Dude, my legs are sore. I think it was because I helped the FedEx guy again yesterday. I always do that. We're almost to that 4-hour mark, guys. This might be the longest live I've ever done. That sounds like a them problem. There's a lot of them problems. Shark Slayer. I'm starting to think anything I don't like is a someone else problem. I'll change another song real quick. That's the way to flow through life, Shark says. You should stream games on your free time. I don't play games. Then you'll really be Asmongold 2.0. Somebody's really focused on me learning this Asmongold thing. You want to know something cool about me? I don't watch live, so I don't know what normal people do. I don't know what's the etiquette. I don't know what I don't see what everybody could have to talk about unless they just ramble on like I do. So, red, yellow, green, pink, gold. There's black gold. There's black gold. Black blues. Blue, green, blue, green. I need to find a good song, guys. It's a long commercial. Versace. Them crack lips. Glad I got a bench for 4. I appreciate the comment though. Shit. This song gets me amped up. Ooh! Man, I got all the flavor, bitch. Sam Bliss. All you motherfuckers lay in the ditch. I'ma kill all you rappers. I'ma able sit. Everybody with your ass in it, man. Sit.
All my friends making millions because they know I'm a bitch. A lot of entertainers crash up to the bitch. That's to make the money y'all bring it, bitch. I'm finna take all your food and I'ma eat this. Everything up on the table, I'm sorry. You nigga fall deep, Harvey. I ain't up the door,
Woo!
these.
Woo!
Working out, looking like the party. Yo, what's against the party? No,
These shorts are so saggy.
the bad.
Oh, with the man. Here's my prescription. All right, I need to put on new shorts, dude. These ones are like falling off my ass, dude. Woo! Woo! Yeah. 24%, guys. What is mine at? 18. Okay. They keep muting me. It ain't even me that's clicking it. If anything, once I unmute it, then the video will go out. And if the video doesn't go out, then they'll just straight up just cut my feed. I don't like it. I'm not even being conspiracy guy. Like literally. I'm going for my longest live here, guys. I believe we just hit it. I believe we're at the 4-hour mark, guys. Someone just told me a minute ago they've been here for an hour, so you're a real one for that. You're a real one for that. Anybody that can hang with me for more than a minute or two, you're a real one. Let's get this belt put on and let's move forward with life. So we got the boxes down there. We just got to kind of organize them a little. Might need to make a video of anything that's not posted yet. Let's see what battery we got. 17% phone battery, guys. Unless I linger in here for a few minutes, then the phone's gonna end up dying. Cruella says she needs a break. Are you exhausted about it or something? It's kind of exhausting. I told people one day that going live is exhausting, and I think some people were laughing at me. And I'm not saying I have to do any scripting or anything like that, but just keeping it OG with the viewers, it's exhausting. I don't even pick my nails, but I'm gonna pick my cuticle real quick. I'm gonna be a very one of a kind channel on here. I can assure you that. You won't get a lot of what you get from me anywhere else, and that's probably a good thing. There's probably a reason for that, but I'm really just trying to work on my speaking skills, my just being an okay presenter. I may not be there yet, but thank you for saying that, crew. Though, yeah, I enjoy it. I'm. This is what happened. I'll be very quick about it. I know sometimes I ramble, but I started this out probably 4 months ago. I was like, all right, I'm gonna make my very first video. I did a little editing. I put way more effort into it, and I got like, I think I had 3 views for a few months. I did a couple more videos where I did some editing after that. Really simple stuff. I didn't get better results for it. Like I said, I just started about 4 months ago. So I stopped doing that after about probably the first couple videos. It wasn't even a week probably. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put out videos. I'm not going to edit anything. So I started putting out a lot of random videos because I was new to 3D printing. And I found out I'm just more energized by live, I guess, by just hanging out, just being myself. And sometimes I'll be busy doing things and selling stuff and all that. But yeah. I just know I'm not gonna make it my life or my personality. I see a lot of people do that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want everything public. I don't want really anything private. If I get with somebody, I want her to be public, or at least allow me to speak public. If I move somewhere, I want my location to be public. Yes, that's literally exactly what. Yeah, if you're already having trouble sleeping, the problem, because you can go live anytime, because you're an adult. That's the thing. As long as you're not busy or you know what I mean. And I could see that being a problem. If you're just having just a little trouble sleep, it's like, all right, whatever. I'll just go live. But no, it's funny that you say that. You said I'm not trying to make it my life person. It's funny that you literally say that because that's exactly what I'm trying to do. But here's the thing. It's like a social experiment for me because I really don't think in real life I would be like cool enough to get into the cool places, you know? Like let's say there's some bars or something or something cool. I don't think I'd, be the guy there, but online maybe I can be that guy, dude. Maybe I can be that guy that's just, hey, who cares, you know? Because I mean, I don't know if have you had trolls in your chat yet that are like mean to you? Have you had anybody make fun of you yet, or are you still good on that? Because I think that's the first layer of the YouTube bots is just kind of just does the person freak out over words? Does words directly affect this person? I think if you can survive that, you're good. Because it took me, I think it was about 2 weeks before I even started getting random viewers. I actually kind of remember the day that it just kind of just started randomly. Now I think females get prioritized better because there's more guys on there for that. But yeah, for me it took about 2 weeks just to get strangers in my chat. That was not a zit, guys. That's okay. I had a guy that said, "Let's make beautiful curly hair babies." That's, I guess, in other context that would be cute, but that's fucking weird. And I already called dibs. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want no curly headed babies. I don't have a problem with curly headed babies, but I'm not expecting curly headed babies. What I should have said. I don't have a problem with curly hair. I gotta look into something real quick. It's crazy that person just never got back with me yesterday. They're probably cut off now. But nobody's been like mean to you though or anything necessarily. That's good. I feel like maybe I just have more to make fun of, I guess. That's okay. But what most people don't realize is, I already make fun of myself and already hate how I look. So I mean, you're just really just adding to something that's already personally a problem. So, but the main thing is I don't let it like add to it, like I just said. I just gotta move on, you know? I know I don't look perfect, but I don't have my stuff captioned like, look at me. Aaron, I'm doing good today. Just kind of being lazy right now, but I was kind of doing some other little stuff on camera. But I'm good. Taking it kind of easy. I'm kind of tired today. How are you today? You feeling pretty good today? We were just talking about how somebody was kind of hitting on Cruella and her live and stuff, and I was just asking if she's had anybody trolling her, causing problems, or just being a pain in the ass or anything. I gotta see what my battery's at, guys. I'm actually the longest I've ever been on live. I know that we talk about but that's your opinion about what? What's your opinion about the guy that wants curly haired babies? Oh, about what I said? No, I just meant like I don't think that'll happen. Like dude, I don't have a vision for what my kids are gonna look like. If they're healthy, then that's the vision. I don't have like some skin color, hair color, height, weight, name picked out or anything. I mean, I literally just wanted to know it's mine. I've had so many problems with paternity thing. Not really so many problems, but I've had paternity problems before. So at this point, just a happy, healthy baby that's mine. I mean, obviously I could love a kid that wasn't mine, but in the scenario that we're talking about, just knowing it's mine, that's all I need. I don't have like something against curly hair. I caught myself as I worded that, but I know that I am the way I am, so I'm not. Hold on. I'm not trying to back on anything unless I literally misspoke it. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not gonna backtrack because I think someone's gonna cancel me or be upset. I'm gonna backtrack because I genuinely said something I didn't mean, but I didn't mean anything against the curly hair. It's weird that I said that. I promise. As long as I know it's my kid, I'll love it like it's mine. And if it's not, I could probably still do the same. I don't date a lot of girls with a lot of kids, and if I do, they were older. Whenever I have, I'd rather date a mom at this age than I would the daughter, than like a 20-year-old daughter or something. Ugh. Pretty good, man. Had my coffee checked. The tent waiting for these Mo Rockin' Kush from Ethos Genetics to Pop Peppers all came up. What? What did I just read? Pretty good, man. Had my coffee checked. The tent waiting for these. Oh, the tent. I didn't realize what you meant. The tent's waiting for the Kush from Ethos Genetics to Pop Peppers all came up. 2 Pop Peppers. Are you growing peppers too, or are you making a metaphor? I gave myself a tattoo on live. That was fun. Nuh-uh, just now when you left earlier? What? It pops up when you go live, so I've seen that you were live both times. But I've already told you I'm not really the best for viewing all the time, I'm busier than you would ever know. Looks like all I do is just sit around, right? I mean, that is partially what I do, but it's not all I do, I don't think. Growing everything. So roots to shoots, nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, NPK, silica gels, Tiger Bloom, organic and natural and synthetic. I got into it for a little bit, man. I started a little CBD grow up in my basement for a bit. Ah, burn, Cruella burned. No, it's just I know you're just joking probably, but no, I literally just have it does sound like an excuse. I just have so much stuff that the minutes that I'm not doing my live, I really am actively doing something. I really mean that. Even the other day that I joined your live, I still was on the phone call with a sales representative and stuff. So I did miss a lot of what you said. I'd rather be honest than lie. You know what I mean? Why have a relationship where I try to fool you? You're smarter than me or smart or as smart as me. So why try to speak down to you, right? I don't watch anyone live in general, so if I do watch you, it's because we're friends, not because I think there's just something different about you, which you might support me because I am different. But I don't blame you if you don't. Like I said, I'm surprised if anybody stays in my life. I'm in a weird I feel like I live a weird existence, and I'm sure we all could say that, but when it comes to social stuff, it's out there. All right, I gotta respond to a message on my computer real quick. Oh, I clicked something. Fuck. All right, all right. Let's see if we got any comments, guys. Crew, I support you. I have nothing bad to say about you. I have no bad thoughts. I couldn't think a bad thought about you. I just don't always have the time and the capabilities, and sometimes attention span. But I don't think that's the problem here. I would definitely. Solo Dolo says Austin, Texas. Aaron says sour OG cheese cured and on fire. What are you talking about? You think about food? Mad around town. Guys, we're hitting that mark right now. We're at 4 hours mark. A little over 4 hours. I feel like picking up my cuticle, guys. Hey crew, I might end up popping off here, girl. I'll be honest with you. I'm needing to do something with my computer, and I don't really want to bore everybody by not being even though half the time people just read the comments anyways. Do sound like food though. Oh shit, you're for real talking about duh, you said cured, dude. I gotta remember that I haven't grew bud in years, dude. Yeah, you gotta cure that shit real good. Pretty sure it can be dangerous if you don't, because then there'll be the chemicals in there and stuff. What kind of tattoo did you give yourself, crew? Can you hear me? I know you're like me. Sometimes you join and you have other things going on or something, but if you can hear me, what kind of tattoo did you give yourself? Finish just the M on your hand for the last time. Might have to see that, or I'll have to go watch your live. No, Aaron, I feel you though. I feel you. They do. They do. There's a lot of fun names. I had a lot of fun with the strain names because that's partially somewhat how Bannicus grew so much was it's an anagram of the word cannabis, and I got all these strain names and characters and logos and stuff drawn up. So, but no, that's cool, crew. I might hop off here soon, guys. I'm uh I'm gonna let my phone charge up, get back with some business, maybe get a couple things done. As you can probably tell, after I ate, I kind of lost any sort of energy I had. Or if I do stay on here, I probably won't read the comments. I just feel like I keep looking down at the phone a lot, and I'd rather just do what I do naturally. And I want to use my lavalier mics, but of course, it's been acting up, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. Turn around. Kaiser said you still smoke pot. Cruz said some kid was like, "Hi, I'm 9 and I'm using my mom's phone, so I stopped tattooing." Yeah, I feel like a lot of people say that, but I do wonder if they're just lies. And if not, then it's very frequent. So that's a pretty common one. I'd say 3 to 5 times a stream I get that, you know. My mom's okay with me watching. And they always say that. That's how I think they're bots, because they'll always say the same variations of the same thing. They'll say my parents are okay with it, or they'll say my parents are watching it with me. Yeah, you and your parents are sitting here watching some kids sit down talk, some grown ass man talk. Swear I saw a 12-year-old driving the car there. On what? On stream or in person? Either way, 12 years old isn't that crazy. Maybe alone it would be, but with a grown adult, I don't find that crazy. I'd be more impressed if they can reach the pedals. But just inherently, a kid driving a car isn't very crazy to me. It's uncommon, but not crazy. Isn't that wild that we can say that? You could say a 12-year-old had a gun on him, and I'd say, damn, that's pretty out there. When I was 12, I had like Playboys on me. I remember bringing some to like really, really early grade schools. For reals in real life, and no, they was by themselves. What? Some kids driving alone? Maybe they were just tiny people. Maybe they were dwarfs. How do you have solid people there every day? Didn't you just start like yesterday? You're damn right my channel's growing fast. It's gonna go crazy soon. I'm thinking within the next 3 years I can have a true name for myself if I go live every day for 3 years. The only thing is I won't be doing a lot of personal talking like this. It'll be more business or just sitting still at the yard sale, garage sale. If I don't have lavalier mics, then you're definitely not gonna have good audio a lot of the time. But if the lavaliers are gonna be working like they should, then we'll be good. Kaiser says, when you ban people from chat, you should tell them they can ban a kiss goodbye. Ban a kiss goodbye. Womp womp womp. What the? Oh, finally somebody pronounces it right too. Nobody ever does that. I always call it banana or something, so that's cool. Banakid. I don't know if I'll ever get famous, but I'm definitely gonna get rich. Cruella says, I hope when you get famous, you won't forget about we lad crew. I already forget about everything, so, but in the long run, no. But in the short term, yeah, I already forget everything going on. I don't remember what I was doing a half hour ago. The day before yesterday. Yeah, see, you already got loyal people when you've only been on here for 2 days. Everybody follow Cruella DeVillian. I think I say her name wrong every time. DeVillian. Everybody follow Cruella DeVillian. She goes live now. Maybe in the future, me and her will go live together if she's into that type of thing. But as of now, she's new to live, just like me. Gotta make some grub, man. You have a great day, dude. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you hanging out. Have some good grub, man. It's where I'm at. It's 12:30, so it's pretty good time to get some lunch on or something. Yeah, no, I know, crew. I was just picking on you. That's kind of the way it was with me and you, right? You popped in a couple, and then eventually it was enough to say that you were a regular, right? Kaiser said, when you start releasing merch, call them Dookie Drops. Ooh, I kind of like that name. Call it the Dookies. We could kind of rebrand how the word Dookie is. Because Dookie would make a good nickname if it wasn't meaning shit pile, right? Just saying. Crew is sending some kisses to me or the chat. I'm assuming to me because I get the lovin's the most. We put out the good vibes around here. We try not to entertain too many bad ones, but they get a little energy. They get a little energy. But we can't wipe off anything. We can't just wipe everything bad off the earth and expect everything to be perfect. We need that darkness to remember what light is, or at least as a reference, guys, even if we don't live that way. Are you still a furry? I've never been a furry, and I never will be a furry. Great comment. I appreciate that. Oh, Cruz says she only gives me the kisses. She knows I love hearing shit like that. She knows that goes to my soul, and that's why I get so shitty with her all the time. It's like I want total control of crew or something. It's not the way life is. Get over here. You still gay? Nope, never been gay, never will be. Great questions, guys. Keep them coming. It's when they get duplicated and repeated so much that I don't like them. But just for standard questions, great questions, guys. Keep laugh reacting, keep doing. There we go. Keep those in the. Yes, there we go. Good ones. Those help the algorithm, as crew has stated before. Let's pick some nose real quick. It itches. Okay. So yeah, let's hang out. There we go. Keep popping them up. Crew's saying she wants her kisses now. Okay, I don't know how to reply to the chat, guys. How do you reply to the chat? Well, I'd hit you on the Facebook, but you might not have me back. I'll send you a kissy video. I'm his lady. Does he look gay? I probably still look gay to people, so that's, you know. I still have yet to see proof. We're gonna assume you're a chick? No. No, I'm just joking. That's not my way of telling you to send me nudes now. The other night, that one night, I was like, hey, LOL, I'm new. All right, you haven't missed too much. We're just hanging out. Just looking at me. I wasn't trying to be mean. Wait a second. Nobody thought you were being mean. You asked if I was gay. I said, no, I'm not, and I won't ever be. I don't think anybody took offense here. I said, great question, actually. So if you're back to repeat trying to get someone upset, I'm gonna clarify. I literally said, thanks for the question. So, yeah, I know. It's funny, right? They circled back hoping I would get mad again. It's like, no, I thanked you for the question. Great question, and thanks for the hearts, thanks for the comments. I literally don't think there's negativity coming, guys. Thanks. Are you sure about that? I appreciate you. I may not have the nice smile, but I'm gonna give it. It's my chat, it's my live. When Cruella's live on hers, it's her fucking live. It's mine here. I get a smile. It's mine. No, I thought you were being sarcastic. Nope. What I do with my penis and what I allow in my body is up to me anyways, but nope, no sarcasm here. I'm very straight. You big ol' heart. I do have one. I can't show it all the time, especially if we have a couple people in the chat. I gotta try to be Mr. Funny Guy, do it for the chat guy, but you know, I got a pretty big heart. You can ask my mama. When are we going to the casino and spending your life savings? It'd have to be your life savings. I have a lot of credit card debt now. I just started this new business venture I'm doing, so let's go spend yours. Crew says, what? You crazy? Madagascar song. Everybody comment below. I want the chat to entertain me. I'm putting you all on the spot like I do every time. Let's find some zits on my arm to pop. How's that sound? Is anybody into that? Damn, whatever that is needs messed with. Hey, thanks for the hearts, guys. Thanks for the hearts. Keep them coming. Let's get this chat flowing, guys. Let's get this chat flowing. Madagascar song, she says. Goofy. I feel like I look better without glasses sometimes, but then I see all my lines and stuff. Now, one person said I had a what? What did he say my forehead was like? I can't remember. Dude, my hair is decently long. I think I measured it one day. It was like, what, a foot and a half or so? Do you ever think of cutting your hair? Yeah, whenever I look at it and it looks thin and nasty, even when I know it's not. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I probably do need to clean it up a little bit, even if I don't cut it all the way off. I need to probably clean it up. Why'd my music stop? That's why I'm coming down here right now. It randomly stopped. I was listening to it play a song I like, and then it just stopped. Oh, look, it just stopped. What the hell? Did you see that? Stop popping zits. I had to leave last time because I started. Oh, you don't like that shit?
Get around, I swear you get the best on her. Yeah, I got drip on the floor and it's getting nasty. He ain't keeping his hands up on my ass cheeks. I got something to give him, and if he asks me, I'm not feeling up, baby. I let him ask me.
Dude, YouTube's gonna drizz ill me this time, dude. Every fucking time, bro.
So maybe to
Fly, get it on a Mykonos. Day triple, a one-way ticket, yeah. Damn, dude, I need to find a good song right now. Yeah, I didn't know that people had a problem with that. I thought there was some Zip people out there in his house. I took a poop on live earlier. Oh my god, someone just asked me what collars I have. A fucking insane amount of collars, dude. Dude, right there alone is a whole tray full of collars, dude. Color. Through the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
after all, I want to have some beef from you. So, long as you'll be my friend. Granted, all the times I never let down. Stone in once again, it's not really even be there about this world. Gonna shut it down. Be by myself, I'm not so my head.
If I go crazy, then you still call me Superman. If I'm alive and there, will you be there? Holding my by my side with my superhuman mind. It's enough. Yeah. If I go crazy, then you still call me Superman. I'm inside of my burning ground. Oh, you look like Ice Spice and Tiffany Haddish. I haven't really been playing as much music, but yeah, or I have been playing music, but I haven't been shown as much music on my iPad. But I technically haven't. But now that we're bringing it up, watch me get flagged for it. But no, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Oh, this song is so good, guys. If you can, put that on your own thing at home and listen to this with me, guys. It's so fucking good. Stop popping zits. Yeah, I'll stop. Or at least I'll stop on camera.
I don't want to phone show. It's a little baby girl in me. I'm not coming when left. I'm feeling it's the time to 66. You're the one. I'm feeling sick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now I think you look, it's not feeling 86. Over now, I feel it. Running over my feet. Even when the baby's in the mama on the grave digger. All for the fallen leaves. Not coming out the left. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Since 1966. I don't feel it. Rebel just for kicks. Kicking like it's 1956. You're the one. Feel it today. I don't know. It is the lady living goodbye to my hopes and dreams. So looking for my enemies. Who could find something else?
All right, we gotta get some stuff.
Oh,
Back home.
just for kicks, yeah, your lovers are the best for my heart to eclipse them. Might be over now, but I feel it still. I'm feeling this is 1966. I'm over now, I feel it still.
Ooh, I'm already fucking scared. Nah, we ain't listening to no Shabuzi. I don't mind him, but this song's when this song first came out, my drink don't mix. They overdid it everywhere so hard. I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems and a bit drain ones. If I had to the sun's away, you the beat right my chest. I crossroads a second time. Man, is mine. It's a pound of flesh, but it's really a ton. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't. Where's red, yellow, green? But a bitch ain't one. Woo! Red, yellow, blue. Black, blue, baby. Red, blue. Red, gold, red, blue. Guys, I never responded to that person's message from Facebook Marketplace. What did I do with that phone? Is it out in my garage that I just walked past it? All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Checking my phone real quick. I got some messages to respond to. Come on, girl. Let's go. You can hang with me. I just got to shut this door. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Get your ass in here. Come on. All right, whatever. I want this open then. All right, I'm gonna try to respond to this customer that wants to know what all I have. Let me turn this radio down. Let's see what else we can find on the radio. We need good radio to respond to people right now. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Sympathy for the Devil. That sounds like weird vibes. Wild Cherry, play that mother. Yeah, play it. Yeah, do it now. I feel like Marge Simpson. Or whatever the fuck he says. I don't know. Yeah, she's hot, bro. Chill out. No, I'm just joking. I just read some comments. I've been busy doing other things. I gotta reply to this messenger. She's hotter than Ice Spice. Ice Spice is like ice. And just when they hit me, somebody turned around. All right. So she says, "What colors you got?" And she says that they were able to print. Well, I've got pretty much all of the basics, but somehow I did run out of black PETG. I just got a new drop of some dual collars and tri-collars yesterday. $15. Good brand. Somebody just knocked. Somebody just knocked. Not this one. Is it? Let's see. Here it is. What's up, man? Yeah. That's all. You got more. That's it. All right, bud. Thank you. Have a good one. New filament drop, guys. New filament drop. He's pretty cool. You can. Oh, it's my snippers, guys. Snippers. Snippers for 3D printing. I need to put these up for sale too. Where's my knife at? It's outside. I just undo this. Snippers, Snipperton, snippers. All right, guys, we got to get these boxes in here. We got a brand new part I got in yesterday. I got to take this shirt off or it's going to ruin my shirt. Oh my God. That fucking light was crunching up there, and then it finally fell. Oh my Jesus. You probably can't even see because it's flipped. Dude, holy, that's really what I sound like when I scream, guys. There you go. Sorry if it's loud. That genuinely scared me very bad. Wait, I don't want these socks on me. I don't want them there either. I might trip on them. Holy shit. All right, let's try out this cheap little new card I got. Look how corny this thing is. You ready? Look at this. You see how weak I look, right? You ready? Look at that. There's no illusion. Let me zoom out. Hold on. Look at that. Let's see if it actually works with something that's I'm pretty sure that's 66. No, it's about 70 pounds right here. Let's see if it works or if it actually is like a joke here. Let's start with the small box first. This is probably 44 pounds. All right. Oh, I just broke my iPhone almost. I'm almost over having a camera angle up. Let's see how this cheap little cart does. It's kind of a joke, guys. What's up, buddy? Guys, this thing's about to tip forward. Look at this. I'm barely even lifting it. Hold on, let me angle it. This thing is so ridiculous, guys. This thing is so cheap. Look at this. That just saved me a little bit of carrying, though. Did I mean? Let's see what she says back. What's up, Toby Tat? What you doing, Bobby? Hold on, let me flip the camera thing. What you doing, Bobby? You want inside? You want inside or not? We gotta throw that futon away. All right, just be careful. The storms are coming. He seems to be comfortable, so I feed off animals' energy sometimes. I mean, they're smarter than they let on to be. So until I bring the operations to the garage, we might have to carry it down. Should we take a peek in what both of these boxes are? I know it's filament. I'm just curious what kind. What one? What ones are in here? Matte Gradient PLA Collar Shire. What the heck? Shire. Is that even a collar? Fairy. Okay. It's probably okay. I'm about to. There's my neighbor, the landlord guy. Actually, I just got a notification saying what they are, so we'll look through that in a minute. That's about 70 pounds. Okay, here's this one. Let's just rip the extra doubled over. Usually you can rip it out pretty. I think it's upside down, actually. I don't know. Maybe not. I think this is all the same order, guys. Collar Financier. What a not sexy sounding name. Are they all Financier? That one says Granite in there, I think. So I'm definitely thinking they're different. All right, we might want to start getting these down in the basement. There's a lot of trash to rehandle though all the time. Should we just take a peek real quick? I'm kind of liking it up here more and more the more I use it up here. Now, that's my new table I just got yesterday. All right, let's take a peek at what this one specifically is. This one. So it looks like it is Shire. I'm thinking it's just a dual matte. A dual matte. It's weird that they don't label stuff better. Matte Gradient. Gradient means it goes from one to another, right? Transitions and stuff. Oh shit, my phone's about to die for real. What time? Hold on. 13%. We need to plug it in. I'm coming over to make dinner. I would love it, even if it ain't. Oh, you're not even talking to me, are you? Oh, y'all are just hitting it off. Cool. Well, I guess have fun. It's kind of weird, but all right. What's up, dude? I guess I'm going up there. Dinner. Crew, you know it ain't even dinner time. For us, at least. Dude, I'm tempted to not even bring these down right away. I feel like just taking pictures and video of them real quick while I'm thinking of it. I want to check my phone real quick, make sure I don't have any messages. What do you have in mind? I might be able to do like 100 worth or something. Cool. That'd be cool. Somebody talking about trading for some stamps of food, if you catch my drift. I forgot to put this light back up there, but if it's gonna be rubbing up there on that, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know if it was rubbing or if it just vibrated off there. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Dude, I just remembered I keep taking my phone off the charge. It's not gonna ever. My longest live's gonna get cut early, guys. Awesome guns, John. John, you're always checking me out or hyping me up. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I'm only doing this because I don't want to get my shirts dirty. My shirt dirty right now. Even though they're not nice shirts, I don't want to. I'm gonna open up a couple of these real quick. John's always hyping me up in the chat, baby. Let's go. Even though I don't have guns, putting good vibes out there. Just hyping me up. Hyping me up, John. We got more dudes hitting on me in the chat than chicks. All right, let's see what this one is, guys. Here's another one of these. Let's read what they call it. Gradient Matte PLA. That is funky time, guys. You're not gonna be able to see it because you got a bad angle, but take my word for it. Funky. Funky, funky. A lot of this I'm probably just going to leave out leave out of the boxes and stuff. Ah. Ah. Who's in here? Who's in here? It says there's 2 people in here. Who taking? Because apparently crew's coming over somewhere to make dinner. Taking care of business. My daughter has a mustache. Dildos are nice. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Heck yeah. Is she trying to grow out a mustache? Is that like a good thing? Or should we be like saying, oh no, that's not a good thing? I gotta make sure my phone battery's good, and we gotta get ready to go downstairs, guys. I think I'm gonna do a little more work before this live ends, guys. I think I want to get some more work done, or at least after it. I don't care. I don't know, or I don't care. It's my sister's baby, but I'm the dad though. See that one's been done a lot though, dildos. I think it's you that repeats that one every time. You must have really got some good results from laughter one time, and just think you're gonna get that every time. But word for word, character for character, that's the same thing I've seen a lot. So it kind of just loses something after about 7 or 8 times. But yeah, you're incest with your sister. I don't really get into the incest jokes as much though. Yeah, I'm trying to make it dry feeling for you so you don't want to do it as much because it's just not. Oh my bad, I didn't know I used that one here. Yeah, a lot every day for about the last week now. And if it wasn't you, someone's doing it verbatim, dude. Copy and paste. Either you're a bot or you guys are stealing the same ones. It's not original. Yeah, it's not. It didn't get a good reaction. The first time, I think there's a lot of people in here, and it kind of got a little laugh. But yeah, when you start to age people by their bad jokes, you're talking about having sex with your sister and having a baby. Personally, I don't get offended by none of that, but I just don't find it funny. So that's just my take on it. No one asked, but that's my take on it. You making dinner or what? Who you? Oh, me? Who are you talking to? You were flirting with that one. Hold on, Johnny. No, Kaiser. Kaiser. So you're talking to Kaiser. See, that's the problem. If I don't read the comments, I don't know what's going on. Okay, try this out. Dildozer said what? Try what out? The jokes aren't landing, bud. I don't mind you saying whatever you want, but yeah, the jokes just aren't landing for me. But let's think of what we got to do. The main thing I'm thinking I want to do is bring all these down here, but if they're down here, then I'm gonna have to take videos down here, and I'm already running low on room from everything I just got. So I'm kind of back and forth. I'm back and forth. Golly, I can't even get a good angle on this. They shipped a lot. I think it's that Anthony Oliver guy singing. He had that rich man north of Richmond. Lord knows I all just wanna have total control. Okay, guys, I don't know where I want this, but I think I kind of want it a little bit down, if not anything for now, just for now. Just for now. Just to have a little more room through here. Actually, as cheap and lightweight as this part is, it actually worked out pretty well. It slides under my handle there pretty nice. I'm not gonna complain about it. It might be good for just hauling out orders for customers on carts. Now, what I think I'm gonna do is just buy some shopping carts for people. So that way people can literally just walk around with a shopping cart. And I'm not using metaphor. I mean, literally a shopping cart from like I'll find some shopping carts from a closed store or something. Let's read some comments real quick before the battery dies here. Crew says, I was talking to you, baby. I know. I some attention. I didn't really know, technically. This cat probably won't let me pet it. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Nope, there it goes. All right, so she joking and said your body is dinner. Yeah, I know she didn't say that. I read the comments, Kaiser. I promise the comments. I just didn't read them at the time when you guys were saying them. It's cool. I'm not all jealous, dude. We're not like going out or whatever. Technically, I don't think. Maybe we're. I don't know. We might be completely different people though. No, Kaiser, not his body. I mean, that's fine too. His bacon sandwich is what I was talking about. Yo, my microwave bacon sandwich, y'all gonna hype that up? Oh my god. Hey, or she's gonna hype that up. Do something Amish. Well, I already don't put deodorant on all the time. Does that count? So I'm technically already on point with that, my boy. All right, Kaiser said, Cruella totally has a crush on you, bro. Waya, aka Booski. First time today, I have to tell you to stop talking shit. At least once a day. We need to get it where you're saying that on your live. I need to join your live and be like, yo, I'm gonna kick your ass out. No. That's the funny thing about online. It's like you can pretty well get rid of people, but if you're a public person, they can just keep making accounts. They can find you. In general, I'm obviously speaking. She better have a crush on me though. Do a burnout on that bike, foe. On this bike right here, like a literal bicycle. Yo, see this shovel right here? That's about how I'm doing right now. On the outside, it almost looks like, it's what it's supposed to be, but it's like, just looks like shit, dude. And it really doesn't shovel snow very well. I'd say that's about how I am right now, guys. I'm the shovel on the wall that gets shit talked about it. So let's continue reading. McGibby says, hi. Good day to you. Good Tuesday or Wednesday to you. Good Wednesday to you. West Side says, ever hit any sweet jumps? Not in a while, man. Not in a while, dudes. About to hit some sweet jumps with this weather. Actually, I can see a trail right through there. Sky bastards are spraying us. And yet people think it's a conspiracy. Look at these birds. What do you think these birds are saying right now? Saying, damn Americans, damn humans just won't stop messing with stuff. They never were grateful with what they had. They think they could have had more and they're going to end up losing it all. That's what the birdies are saying. McGibby says, dog. What's up, dog? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Kaiser says some people can get away with not using deodorant. You just need to find out if you're one of them. So far, this is the technique, guys. Dab a little dash on there in the summer where people are going to be all up in your pits. But in the wintertime, baby, just triple layer, babes. My homies, everybody's just triple layer it up. I mean, unless somebody's like, I mean, you're good, man. And I got my own brand. I got my own flavor going. And I'm telling you, they might just be silent. Maybe they notice and they don't say nothing. You know how bad I want to trap this cat and pet it? It's my neighbor's cat. It's a really sweet cat. Oh, I was hoping to get it run this way. Dang it. Bowers says, no, there's a motorized bike in the garage. My scoot, my scooty scoots, my 2002 scooter, 100 miles per gallon. It would need a lot of jump time to get it going. If I had about a half hour to waste with you guys, I could get this thing running. I just bought some gas for it not long ago. It's already registered and everything. 100 miles per gallon, so McGibby says, I subscribe. That's what I like. We're on the road to getting 500 subs, guys. We're borderline in 300. You might make 300 right now. When I started this live, I was probably at 298. So I'm going to assume about every live I get a couple subscribes, guys. That's why I'm telling Cruella, just put in the sheer hours if you're into it. But she already said she's not really worried about ruining her life over freaking numbers. But long term, anybody, I can tell you right now, you don't have to be interesting or cool. You could be just like me, just put in some sheer hours. And don't let the haters get to you, because if you put anything out to the world, you have to be open to feedback, even if you don't take it. You gotta accept the people that aren't gonna like your face, your personal beliefs, your personality, your opinions. It could be anything, guys. That's just the way that's gonna be, whether it's on camera or not. Let's see what percentage I'm at. 15%. Birds equal government cameras. Actually, it's technically possibly partially true. They've already been proven that you heard of Nikola Tesla, right? He used to say that the pigeons would carry messages and stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's false. Actually, I don't think you're trolling me, West Side. I don't know how to elaborate on anything you said without you elaborating, but I don't think you're fully trolling me. Let's be honest. I'm gonna turn my brightness down. All right, guys, let's keep reading some comments here. Kaiser Allen says he knows he's not. Yeah, she's saying definitely probably needs to be wearing deodorant. Yeah, she's not denying the if she comes around and gets laid up with me one day, she's saying there will be deodorant on the pits. Bowers says, are you albino Amish? I don't know at this point. I'm whatever the people need me to be. I don't have all the details of what I really am. West Side, the cat wants blood. Yeah, that cat seemed pretty. Oh, you guys are. I'm way behind in the chat. Eat the cat center. The cat is sneaking up on you, waiting for its chance to pounce and eat you. You're 306 now, or 307 since McGibby. Pigeons. Bauer says pigeons carry white sauce in their bums. Ugh. McGibby says what I do. You subscribed to me. I was saying that I think I started the live at like 298. I normally don't look at the numbers really heavily, but I happen to take a little glance, and so we're trying to grow here. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get to a point where I can actually have some viewers when I start doing regular things instead of just hanging out. So that way, if you guys are into, watching a little business, seeing a little what I do, I can very easily include some people. Black and blue here, guys. We got to get black and blue with it. Black and blue. How is there so many black and blues? 3, 5, 10 black and blues. So there's probably 10 of the other ones then, right? Black, green. Black, green. I gotta be careful not to get these all nasty too. Blue, green, black, green. Here's another black, green. Okay. Easy. Orange, blue, green. I don't know if I remember seeing an orange, blue, green. Orange, red, yellow, green, red, blue. Orange, blue, green. All right. We don't have one, so that gets its own stack. Oh, there's so many random colors up here. It's weird. Red, gold. That's the one up here, right? Red, blue, blue, green. Blue, green was down here, I think. Red, blue. I feel like I was over here. Red, blue. All right, we got just these ones left, guys. So let's see. Black, gold, black, gold. Black, gold. All right, these three are black, gold. Let's find where black, gold goes. Red, gold. Black, gold. Why? What the heck? That can't be right, guys. I think that they put one wrong. Because look, 3, 6, 9, 11. I think this one's not really black gold, guys. It says black gold, but if you look at it, it's not black. I know what the color black looks like, guys. Look. I think that one's suspect. That one's very, very suspect to me. I think that one should get its own opened roll in itself. That's what I think. All right, so we're getting pretty close here, guys. There's 4 boxes left. I'm wiping my nasty feet on these boxes next to orange, blue, green, red, yellow, orange, blue, green. So there's at least 2 orange, blue, greens. Let's see if there's red, gold. Nope. Orange, blue, green. That was the last one. Oh, there's 2 boxes left. Red, yellow, green, black, and blue. Let's do the black and blue real quick. So there's 4, 5, 8. There's 11 there too. 5, 10. What the heck? 11. I think they messed up. I don't know. Red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green. That's everything I just got. Just now, just got. Other than these ones on this rack. Oh, man. I did all that time putting them on that, and I'm just going to take them off. Isn't that crazy? That rack is just too cheap and small, dude, to do anything with it. Like, even though it holds them, it's still, like, really, really rough looking. I might have too many options, guys. And this is just the beginning of it. This is literally just the beginning of it. I got to find room for 2 more real quick, or at least try. Or on top of them, I guess. I guess I could just put them on top, huh? Wow, that's a lot. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 options there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And there are probably some duplicates here, actually. Green, purple. Maybe not. So I only got one of those ones. Red, yellow, green. So I guess the ones with the most, I'm just gonna put the overstock on the shelf, but then the ones that maybe like a couple or less, I might just put on their own shelf. I'm thinking about emptying this, or not emptying it out, but letting this rack be for filament here. These will be $2 each. I just got these in too. I need to be more organized, guys. This is pretty not organized. All right, so let me think. I'm trying to think if I move this table right here, if that would solve a lot of my problems, but then this table would still be in the way. If I need to, I'll just condense these boxes off of that, put all this stuff on this bigger table, and just get rid of the small table of the area, just to relieve that table out here a little, and then I can start filling up that rack. I mean, even just pulling this out now, I think would be a really good start in the right direction. These are empty boxes I need to keep on there. Maybe I will put these on here. I don't like how the bottom ones don't hold. You can't see them very well. That's what I don't like about doing this with the bottom ones. Or otherwise, I would love to have it where you can just walk up and grab. I think I don't need these front pieces in there. That's all. Because then it kind of makes it difficult to grab them out. Look, then you got to kind of. Yeah, see, then I kind of want to do that. Then I feel like they need to be sideways. I don't know. I don't like it. I think for now it might work, that or put it on that rack. Yeah, I don't like how this is being done, but I think for now it'll work. I think, or I can just even not fill it all the way up would be even better. That's probably what I don't want to do the most about it, is the fact that I'm going to be having them overlapping and all that crap. Whoa, Black Betty. I think that's what the song is. Can you go in from the side? Oh, you can. Whoa, Black Betty. I'll just angle these at an angle. See how they look. Or at least try it out. Doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Black Betty. How long you been dealing goon bags for? What does that mean? I don't deal drugs or anything, if that's what your joke is. So actually, I was saying I needed to put these on something else, but I think I was meaning to put them up here. These need to be front and center, and those ones aren't as new anymore. So let me get two hands on the job. This is going to be very slow and tedious, guys. One at a time, because I say so. And that's just how it is. That way when I slide them, they're stacked a little higher. Didn't work. All right. let's lower this thing to match the other one a little bit better right beside it. How's that sound? It's closer, but it's still not exact, but be good for now. All right, guys. The plan was originally to move this table out and to free up some space, right? Let's do exactly that. We want to have open shelf space on this shelf right in front of this camera here, right in front of the table here. We want to put these blue boxes there. Right now it's kind of a wild mess, and that's okay. What's this music, dude? Not exactly. Why does that one look so much different than the other ones? Black and gold. Oh, this guy's good. Weirdo. Weirdo. We got to get this. All right, guys. So here's my new rack thingies for this. I don't really have plans to use it. It just gets in my way. I might glue some. I might stick some people's business cards on here. Like this is a stranger that gave me one. I might support local businesses like that. I got my own business cards I need to throw out here, but I don't use that phone number anymore. I have an old phone number on it. I took it too far with the 800 number at the time. I thought that was professional looking, but not a good idea. All right, guys. So what we really need to accomplish here is ultimately we need to be able to display all these new ones where people can see them. And they're not gonna be able to see them very well up here. So it's not gonna fly. Hold on, I gotta undo this one real quick. My phone's about to die, by the way, guys, just so everybody knows and everything's clear on that. All right. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking. Where do I even want these guys? I gotta have somewhere to put these, or there's just gonna be Another mess in another spot, guys. Oh, this is gonna be a regret. I'm gonna regret doing this, ain't I? I'm gonna regret doing this, guys. I know I am. Think I can do it? 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 Oh, we got a winner here. Yippee! Space Jam come round and land. Look like the same ones, didn't it? Let's put the pink over here so the gold pink ones ain't together. So the golds ain't together. All right, guys, let's get rid of these box from underneath, and let's slide this table out of here for now. We don't need it right now. It's got stuff for retail on it. Technically, I thought about putting some of that over here, just to kind of relieve a little of that pressure, maybe. My phone's gonna die. Huh. I'm thinking. Whoa, how about just dropped all those? Got some comments here. Do you make these? Show bottom of feeds. You need to get more tattoos on the bottom of feet. How long have you been making fishing reels for? I don't make fishing reels. All right, guys. I'm thinking what I want to do here. I rehandle stuff so much sometimes that I really want to quit. Let me receive what that person said real quick. Awesome. I've got so many options now. Oh, I totally just remembered. I have all that stuff upstairs I got to deal with too, guys. I didn't bring any of that downstairs. I'll go ahead and take care of this mess before I go pulling up another one. Let's push this up a little so nothing hopefully falls. Just pull this out of the way, guys. Actually, you know, it'd probably be best if I was on this side pulling instead of pushing. With these tables, that's the way it is. Okay, let's not vibrate it all off. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got that out of the way for now. These are some boxes here that I don't need right at this moment. Let's see if one will fit together. All right, good. We'll just get that out of the way for now. It's not trash, but let's take care of this problem first. Take care of one thing at a time. What we can do what we can do. That's what we're gonna do, and that's what we can do. Is what we can do. We can do what we can do. These mics are just in the way and distracting. If they don't work very well, I don't want them in my world anymore. All right, these got to go up here. I just don't know how I want to order it yet, but I'm going to take away the pressure of having this rack for just these weird things and just set these up here for now. I think that's all I needed up there. I think this would technically make, I don't know. Don't matter. We've got an extra Sunloo here. We'll go ahead and put that in my little bamboo spot here. All right, so I'm afraid to say this, but I think we're going to end up just opening pretty much all of them. I mean, honestly. Black, gold, purple. Let's look for black, gold, purple, guys. Black, gold, purple. It'd be better to just do it like this. Let's find red gold. Is there any opened red gold? Black gold. Black green. Black gold. Red gold right there. We need to start putting the products with their respective boxes. That would be step one. Having some order to it. All right. Okay. All right, they're not all going to be the same amounts of shelf space, but that's exactly how many I had of the red gold 6, and then the one that was open. Guys, I want to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone, or this live's going to get cut off midstream. And this is a cheap charger I plugged it into now, but so at least those are on the one that it's matched up with. So thinking I can do that with pretty much all of them. It's gonna be a lot to do here, guys. So I just got to get started soon. I don't have much battery, like he just said. Anybody got any comments before I peel out of here? We're at 333 minutes, guys. Let's end it at 33333. Let's end it at 333. We got 10 seconds, guys. Say what you got to say. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Anybody in the chat says there's one person here.